Years gone by 1,000 times. You come into sight.
Hi! I'm gonna do some like chill stuff, some daily stuff first before starting the story so people can come in. But I just like to chat a little bit too. I also just wanna chat a little bit for reasons. The gosh, the new opening scene is so pretty. Yeah, as I'm playing, I want to tell you about my weekend. I've been so much more proactive after my gallbladder has been removed. I am wondering if that has actually been affecting me a lot more than I thought. But yeah, I have been more proactive.
It looks like the star crystal tree stored a lot of starlit crystals. Let's head to the Sea of Stars and take a look.
I don't want to head to the Sea of Stars, Momo. I don't want to. Also, this hat really goes well with this umbrella that I made an outfit around it.
Oh, it's late. The Loomies are watching over this resting place.
Okay, so I want to go to housing first. Hi, Mango. You announce your stuff. Oh, yeah. This weekend, it's just water, Mango. Okay, I meant to press M. I was thinking of pressing M. I'll probably stop looking at this later. Hi. Yeah. You're so silly. I went to a wellness clinic to get her shots because the wellness clinic is cheaper and I thought they'd still have her records, but apparently they didn't. So I was supposed to get her a shot, but while I was there, they gave me a list of things I could get, and I'm like, you know, a lot of these would be great for her to have. So I like checked off nail clipping, a chip inject, microchips to keep track of her. What are you doing? Hi. She's reaching over to get pets. That's what she's doing. Yeah, I need to do some dailies here, so I just thought of just talking while I do these. Oh, and I can get more animals.
Do you like this decoration?
So
it really
I'm gonna
suits you.
brush these guys and see what new animals I can get too. Alright, Mango, stop pressing the random keys. She just wants to be cuddled with. She wants pets. So I signed up her for a bunch of stuff, including the shot she needed. And she was behaving so well. She was wearing her harness. She was really calm. She was in my passenger seat, not in her crate. She did move to her crate later. I put it in the back with the door open, and she moved to it later, so there's that. So she was behaving really well. She wasn't acting nervous. She was just being chill. She wasn't hissing, she wasn't being aggressive, she was being really, really relaxed. So when I brought her in, I was thinking she would be fine. So instead of doing like the shop first, which is what I thought they were going to do, they decided to do the nail clipping first. And I should have said something against it, but she was behaving so well, it kind of slipped my mind, but she doesn't like her nails clipped. She does not like her nails clipped. She actually has, she's very sensitive about that, actually. And it slipped my mind because she was behaving so well, she was being really calm, and so when we were doing it, I was like, okay, she got this. I had full trust in Mingo, but like once her nails were clipped, she was hissing, she was being a little aggressive, yeah. She was biting. We ended up not being able to do any of the other stuff I signed up for, so I only had to pay for the nail clipping. But I'm not angry at her. She is just doing what she was used to. She's just doing what she, like, to protect herself. She got overwhelmed and didn't like her paws being, like, touched so much against her will, and she has boundaries. I know she has boundaries. I should have asked them to do the shots and the other stuff first, and then try the nail clipping later. I should have said that. It just slipped my mind, and I feel bad about it. But yeah. Next time, the clinic's once a month, and so I'll have to like wait to get her shots. But I'll ask them to give her shots first, and then see how she acts, and then give her the other stuff. What's this? I don't know what this is. They gave us some of the new area animals too. So I might not be able to get all the new animals. We'll have to see. But here's some new fish I haven't gotten. But yeah, they gave us like all the animals for this, for Boneyard and for, Heaven's Point? Heaven's Reach? I think we can get more. But I'm not really much doing that. Switch to this one. But yeah, Mingo got really upset after getting her nails clipped. That I had to take her home early, and I know the people there because I volunteer there sometimes. And they are the ones who suggested I foster Mingo. Because she doesn't act too aggressive with me. So, like at home, she's a very sweet and cuddly cat. She's very chill. She's laying on my desk right now, and I'm able to pet her for a long time. She'll let me know if she doesn't want to be petted anymore. That's just how she is. And I try to respect her boundaries at home. But when it comes to nail clipping, she really needed her dew claws clipped. Not the, oh, they were getting too sharp and I couldn't handle them. I was afraid they were going to grow too long and hurt her. Because
what a big
I can't do
harvest!
that.
Nikki, is this edible?
Oh my goodness, I just remembered the dream I was having last night while I was sleeping. Gosh. I keep having dreams about guinea pigs. I used to have guinea pigs, and sometimes I dream about them, and sometimes the dreams are just me feeling guilty over the terrible conditions they were in, and other times it's just like, oh, you guys are so sweet and cute to me. Like, what? Alright, yeah, and I was able to get some more plants. Some of these don't look canoe, so small field. And I can get 5 more. Alright. That's all of them. This should be others. I bought these once the update first came out, so I can buy more if I wanted to. But yeah. I watered this, but the soil's not wet. Like, yeah, I did water it. There's a timer and there's no water can over it. I found out that if I move after pressing the button, the soil does not show as wet, and it's a little interesting. It's a bug. 100%. Small. Oh, I should probably check the other fields too. That's probably why I'm not seeing it. I'm in the small fields one. I'm just doing some daily tasks before going into the story. It's just really early and I want to talk about daily life a little bit. I hope you guys don't mind. Are any of these? I got some of these. Any of these? No. There's not a lot of large ones. Oh no. I just like seeing their growth a little bit for the new plants, even though I have that. Oh! Yeah, like, if I go like this and then move, it still waters it, but it's not, the ground's not wet. That's what's happening. Oh, silly. I think once I reach 100 followers, I might do a 24-hour stream. Just 24 hours. It'll probably be on the weekend, too. It will not be on the day I get 100, but it'll be after I get 100. I'm not gonna call it a subathon because I'm not expecting people to subscribe. I just want to do a 24-hour stream to celebrate having 100 followers. And I'll probably play a bunch of different games. There's one that's not showing its water. I'm not making enough money on this game to be able to do long-term stuff, so. These items are really... They're also... They put, like, the diamonds up here, too. They're usually down here, and you have to scroll down and get them. Wonder why they changed that. But oh well. I want to get these first. And yeah. Okay, for 2 days. Oh. Yeah, the drops are happening. So. I'm trying really hard to avoid spoilers for this, okay? Really hard. I have only gotten a few glimpses at what potentially might be a spoiler. But I didn't put too much thought into it. Ability item, what do you mean? I got those. Yeah. It's just showing me I got new plant stuff. I think. Probably because I looked at it on my phone. Did I not get these? No, I have them. I just don't see them. I'll get 8 more. Um... Hmm. And then there's other shiny bubbles. Okay. I wrote it here, yeah. Yeah, I wrote down all the calculations for the bubbles to argue why it's ridiculous. They, instead of making an in the world game way to get the bubbles, they made it so you have to go through several shops to find them. So you have to Mirror Crown. You have to do Mirror Crown a lot just to get bubbles that you need to level up outfits. Ooh. Okay. Basically, there was a 5-star item I had that I've glowed up that could be glowed up. Alright, can I now glow you up? Yes. No! I'm 80! I just need 80? Oh my goodness. I just need 80 to glow up now. 80 sexy shells. That's so silly. Oh my goodness. Haven't changed back to my outfit. Weird. This one. I haven't gotten any presents in a while.
Where should we go explore next?
Are there any new items that we can send to people? I don't think they've added any new ones. Let's see. But the problem is, I don't know if any of these people still look at their islands. Let's do Sam. I know Sam looks at their island. Yeah, nothing new. There's nothing new. Unfortunately. No. Yeah. But yeah, there's new items you can get for the catalog too. I still need to get the last 2 I need from that dungeon. But there's these 2. Which are really cool. Allergies. I really like these. still need to get the this one and this one. These two. The thing is, it can't just be any one. It has to be a specific one in the dungeon, so I'm gonna have to look for it. It's a little silly. They only made like a few select ones that are actually photographable for the player to use. So yeah. That's the main issue. Alright, let's go fishing for stars. To be honest, I don't like collecting the stars at all. I would rather fish for them. And I know a lot of people don't like the fishing ability, but I don't like running around and gathering so many of the stars. I'd rather just fish for them. Because fishing, you get 3 stars of the same type. So if I get like a rare star, like an orange star or a purple star, I get 3 of those.
Momo, you got a
Like I get 3 green ones. I get 3 orange ones, I get 3 yellow ones. It's much better in my opinion.
Momo, you got a big one on the line.
The thing is, I don't.
All the
I think
anglers
there
will think
will
we're
be a fishing
awesome.
ability of it eventually. They're just trying to figure out exactly how to do it because they can't really do AoE for fishing. And they also have to probably keep the fishing game mechanic in it.
Momo, from now on you can call me the...
Unlike the cutscene for animal rushing, this is a mini game, and so they're probably having to decide whether they keep the mini game part in,
Momo, from now on you can call me...
and how exactly they want to do AoE fishing, like full gathering of fishing, because like the fish usually are not close enough to do multiple ponds. So it'd be like one pond, like by ponds I mean like areas with the fish. You wouldn't be able to probably do 2 of those even if they're side by side. So it's gonna be like that's gonna be like less powerful than the plant one or the bug catching one or the animal grooming one. So there's a lot of thought they're probably putting into it. I'm just looking around. I know I want to start the story soon. I just giving an hour for people to come in. And be like, oh, you're streaming. Also, I took allergy medicine. Why are my allergies getting worse? Also, I can see why they have an item limit, because when I get closer to my house, it lags. It lags really bad.
I still remember the time we took this photo.
I have some photos around. But yeah, I won't be able to fill this room. The kitchen's here. Alright, let's see. Is it 7? Or 5? No, it was 6. I was thinking 6 was the star one. Ugh. Let's cook 3. I'm gonna cook 3 of these. This one is drink. Alright, 20, 40, 13. And the same one for this. Quick hook. Because these are very useful. They give for the animals. Alright. That's everything I need to do here. Well, I'm not allowed to put anything there, so that spot's really dark. I can't even put lighting there. It's silly. I know. Alright. What else do I need to do? I think inviting some animals over would also help. Start collecting, fish keeping. I haven't caught any fish, so I have to wait till the fish are ready to catch them. And I could do that. Yeah. Let me look. I also made this outfit, which is so cute. It goes like mythical being vibes, in my opinion. Alright. I need to check this. Okay. I'll collect that. I should check which animals. Big, Plumeveil, Emberpaw, Cloakback, Mechabird, Laurel, and Chestnut Glider. Laurel Parrot. And then large, just those two. It looks like just these two. So I think 3 of these I can get, and 2 of these. Alright. Cider's just like that. Alright. I'm gonna grab those guys. They should be in the boneyard. Let's go here. No, not that one. Is it? I'm trying to get the other one right here. Because I can teleport to that one. Alright. You collect all. I forgot to check it for the last few days. Oh well. Alright, Emberpaw. I have to brush them first. There should be an Emberpaw around here somewhere.
Such beautiful weather. Perfect for a walk by the sea.
Alright. Let me check the map. Fuzzy quiters. Oh, yeah. Missing 3. Of course I'm missing 3. This is on track. There we go! There you are. Hi, kitty. You're coming with me. I'm kidnapping you. Whoa, 7. Sometimes I have a hard time remembering that. I do mess up. Especially on the really long ones. That is so fun though. Alright. You have been invited to my house. Ember Paw. The chestnut weapon is in Spira. I will grab that one. So I'm grabbing the ones in this area first. It must be a lot for them to keep track of. I don't really blame them. Alright. That was easy. Alright, and then the chestnut one, which is in Spira. So I have to go to Spira to get that one. And the other ones I will probably get later. I'll get those once I got the small ones. It's probably up here. Ugh. I hate allergies. The thing is, something I've realized is I have allergies every season. Not just once in a while, but it's like every season. I don't think it's here. I think I need to go up one? Yeah. I need to go up one. Like, I think that the worst of my allergies is in summer. But I also have allergies in winter, and allergies in spring, and allergies in fall. It's not all season, but it seems to, like, happen in the middle of the season. So I'm like, what exactly is triggering this? Because I usually didn't have too much issue with allergies in Europe, which is interesting in itself. Okay. There's one here, I know. And if I can get the chestnut glider, then I just need to brush it daily to get all of its items. And then I never have to grind it ever again, if I ever have to. Probably don't. Dog, ball, ball, back, stop. Dog, ball, back, stop. Yeah! If only we could have bugs on our island, then I wouldn't have to worry about collecting the bugs so much. The bugs are the only thing that don't go on the island. I don't know why. Alright. Like, oh, this area hasn't been explored. And I'm like, I'm trying to go to the boneyard. Ah. haven't there yet. That's because I haven't gotten there yet. I was holding off on going to the new areas. Come on, heal brush. Why are you so still? There we go. I saw it pop up. Eh? There we go. It was the dog though. I almost have it. There we go. That took me some time. Might have to brush a different one because you're a little, a bit not working on for me. Yeah, I might have two different ones because I'm having a little trouble with him. There we go. That was easy. What's easier than that? Struggles with one, but doesn't struggle with the other. Alright, then I want to go back to my island to invite them over. Okay, I have to kick a few out, so I'm thinking of who to kick out. There's 3 of the small ones. Let's pick out Floppy. I still need to get you stickers. Gizmo, sorry. Alright. Catcher, cider. Should be good. Wait, I didn't kick out catcher, I kicked out the 2 others. It's fine. Alright. I like to watch the animations of them coming in for the first time. Because sometimes they're a little different, sometimes they're the
Welcome,
same,
my
but
animal friend. Right this way.
they should have already been brushed, I believe. And since I have the other glider, the wind glider, I wanted to invite the chestnut glider with them. Yeah! Once I have all of them max affection, I think I will do like themes, like have a bunch of birds and stuff like that. How many birds are there? I might not have enough space for all the birds. How many birds are there? 1, 2, wait, no, no, don't count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9. There's a lot of birds. There's also cats. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 cats. So many birds. And I'm not sure I counted that correct. Oh, and I forgot the Casella Crow. That's 10. Oh, and the Mega Birds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 birds in this game. And I'm not counting the cloakback. That might? I think the cloakback's similar to the glider. There's only 2 bunnies, by the way. And there's like 3 dogs. There's the 2 floofs and the beak dogs. That is actually considered large. And I guess you could consider a wolf a type of dog. And that's not counting the large ones. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 large ones. If I wanted to focus on one type, I could. The problem is, I think the grass one is only bunny. But I'm not sure. I don't know if the wind gliders get me. Which ones the wind gliders get me? Doing, Mango. What are you doing? Getting cozy. So yeah. The large ones. These are more similar to elk, I think. Or they're kind of small for moose. They are kind of small for moose. And oh, you just. Oh, so cute. And then they're here. So I have a lynx and a hawk and a bunch of deer. Do I have? I should have. Yeah, I have all the deer now. Right now. I could see what fur I'm low on and invite those over too. You're low on infection. Can I give you an item? Oh. This is only happens when I get max, but this comes with a rosy forehead plume. You need at least 2 hearts to figure out it to be able to see this. Alright, I need to fill up this. 50, 50. This one's 35. I have it on the longer one because it gives me more overtime. Yeah, Rogue Greens is at 2. Everyone else is at. Would it be funny if I named the chestnut glider Walnut? Hi, Queen! Just allergies are really bad at the moment. Oh, yeah. I like the look of this furniture. Slow. Nice. Then I can get the diamonds later. Or a second one of these. Second one of those would be nice. But I'm not really too big of a fan on that. But yeah, allergies just been bothering me, and I wanted to do some of the daily stuff where people come in more, just in case. But yeah, I'm about to start the story. I just wanted to do the island thing so I could get some new furniture. Can I even put more stuff on the island? I'm close to the limit. Okay. look at the quality. I should be able to dye it too. With the dyes. That's pink. Ooh, the light looks nice. But I've been well, just allergies have been bothering me. I'm trying to look at the new pieces I just got, too. I'm gonna put them away later, but I just wanna take them out. So pretty. Place this? What is this? A changing room? Oh gosh, this would look so... This is so pretty. This would look so pretty in Nikki's room. And then there's this, but I have to hang it on the wall, so... And the chandelier... Sorry, I've been playing way too many different building games. That I'm getting controls confused. Ooh, bags and shoes. And a wardrobe. Okay. And then, like this chair that was showing off earlier. Let's see what the white looks like. Interesting. Alright. Then there's this farewell bow screen. Just like that there. They gave us a full-length mirror! We only had one other full-length mirror. Oh. Interesting. And then there's this. Oh, it defaults to the bubble outfit. Oh, limit reached. Can't place. Let's try removing some furniture. Have that. And try again. Still too much. But I can look at it. It's pretty. I also got this. It's so cute. Let's see. Anything else? Just the floors. Oh, I'm in furniture mode. That's underneath. I see. So just the new flooring with that, and these are stuff I built. So. Why are you showing all this as new? I've had these for a while. I might redecorate my island another time. Just a lot of stuff, but I don't want to remove everything is the issue. Like, I'm gonna keep that. I really like that. I'm not sure about this. But I know I want to keep that over there and where the animals are. So yeah.
Great job! Our home really needed this.
I really needed this thing. No. But yeah, when I get close to the house, it starts to lag. Which explains probably why there's a limit on how big the house can be. I was wondering if I should make a smaller but castle-like house. Anything I haven't crafted. Keep full. A lot of peat. Anything can craft now but haven't yet. I don't think so. Most of the stuff down here is stuff I heard. I'll double check another time. Just wanted to check these mostly. Alright. I'm trying to get more paint because it's a little hard to get paint. If you want to change the dyes of many things, you gotta like make a lot of paint. So I'm just focusing on making a lot of paint. Alright, anything else? Near journey. Tasks. Cool. Alright, let's head back to... Boneyard. Because I have to... Yes! It's a big update! It's a big story update. Right now. Ugh, probably shouldn't teleport straight to this office. It might start an instant cutscene. But yeah, it's a big story update. I just wanted to do some side things first. Check this. Realm of the Dark. Where's the purple one? I added a few more than what I was asking. This should count. Yes. Got it. I got it. Now I can upgrade that outfit. This by 80. Yay! We got this one. I'll look at the text later, maybe. Ooh, these pieces are so pretty. Yep. That's all my 5 stars, actually. Woo! It's actually really hard to get all the 5 stars. Blow it up. And then I get a new 5 star. And then I have to blow that one up. Endless cycle. But yeah, it is a big update. It's the last... I believe it's the last story arc for the game. The final chapters aren't ready. I'm guessing they didn't have enough time, so I'm expecting this next section to be a little buggy, because if they hadn't finished the last part, they haven't had enough time to test the current part. So I'm expecting the game to be buggy. I probably shouldn't be in this outfit when I go there. Seasonal. That's been on for a while. Let's make a outfit worthy of going to the next area. Maybe. That's so pretty. So pretty. There's also some of these. Hmm. What are you doing? Being silly. That's what she's doing. Yeah, you know what? Let's actually change the color of this and not have it be just default. Actually change it. Make this blue. Base outfit purple. I want to keep those the same color. Those are good color too. What exactly is it asking me to change? I zoomed out, so either... Ah, there. It's either something big or something on the entire outfit. Actually, this one. There we go. Whee! Yeah, that doesn't look bad. Let me think on stockings. But yeah, it's a big update. I'm just delaying it a little bit to look nice. I want to look nice. Oh. Let's change this a little bit to match. The base shoes should be fine. Just these need to be like a lilac color. How about that one? Those are fine. There we go. I'm not really liking the stockings, but the shoes look nice. Something else. These? No. No, that's not bad. And they both have pearls on them. There's pearls here and there's pearls there. Hairpiece. Sorry. I know it's not interesting for me to do an outfit, but I want to look good when I go into the new area. But I look good. Okay. this one and change the coloration of this one a bit. There's some blue on it, so I was thinking... like this. Mango's trying to sabotage my stream again. Yeah, I don't want to keep that the color. Let's see. Oh, wait. It doesn't show me all of them if I'm in the dye menu. Like that, yeah. A choker and a necklace is always the question. Probably a choker. And choker and gloves. Let's see. A little bit of blue. Anything else in the fence? Just this. Just these two. And I can turn it purple. Yeah, that one. That one works. It's also this. Maybe another time. I like this. What am I aiming for? Something that just looks pretty. I'm not being picky. Maybe these. A little bit of blue, a little bit of purple. I saw someone's outfit when they were, and I'm just taking some inspiration from that. Not too much. Just the horns. They had a different set of horns than I do, but I like these ones. Let me think. Do I want? Nah. Maybe something here though. Ah. These? Kinda don't fit the aesthetic. And then go, stop pressing the print button! You're so silly. I guess I just want to go something dragon-like, but technical. Not those. These. Well, those are pretty. These are really nice. Like this? Something like this? But yeah. But yeah, these are the new 5 stars, by the way. Let me do outfit preview. It's pretty. I think both of these are very beautiful. Like, I like the ball joint legs. I'm not sure the arms are ball joint. This is supposed to be, this is the steampunk theme outfit. This is the steampunk theme outfit. It's a ballerina, yes, but it's also like an endless dancing doll that gains sentience, which is a very common theme in steampunk. Where they make a clockwork doll that soon gains its own free will and escapes from an endless dance. And this one is definitely based on the Greek because its ability summons a golden maned lion. And I decided to look up mythology, and the Nemean lion is also the golden maned lion, and it's also the first beast out of 12 trials that Hercules fought. It is the lion with a coat strong enough to withstand mortal weapons. So withstand swords. But Hercules knocks it out with a club because it's not immune to that type of damage. And clubs affect the inside of the body too, so it knocks the blood. I looked into it. Yeah. I love how both of them look, but I have no desire really at the moment to pull for either one. You can also switch and see the animation too. It's very gorgeous. Both of them are. It's just, I don't feel desirable for either one at the moment. If that changes, I might do something about it. But... Alright, let's go top with Miguel. And the swords. What if redeemed Temple? If redeemed Temple, then I'm going to default to the one I have the least of, not the one I like the most of. So, I have right now... Okay, give me a sec. Let me specify 5 stars. 4 5 stars. All of these are pulled. We are also getting a free miracle outfit that's going to be cool too. So that'd be 5. And if I go to elegant, I have 4 of these. 2. This is standard banner, and these 2 are free. So only one of these I have pulled for. So since we're getting a free cool one, that would mean this would become 5 stars. So I would default to the elegant. If you redeem a temple, I would default to elegant. Not to the one I like the most. And also, considering how it works, I'll probably just get a 4-star instead. 4-star piece instead. I need to switch to adventure. So that I can collect bling as I walk around. So I wouldn't default to the one I like the most. I would default to the one I haven't, the style I haven't pulled the most for. So it would just, it'd just be that.
Such beautiful weather. Perfect for a walk by the sea.
How do I get to his office again? Oh, is he over here instead? I thought... So, it wouldn't be an outfit I would... it wouldn't be the outfit I like the most. It would just be... just default to elegant, because I have only one of the 5-star elegant outfits I've actually pulled for. And the standard banner one, I pulled for that one last. That was the last standard one I pulled for. I need to pull for them again to get the final piece, but yeah. Alright, we're about to start the story. Just a heads up. But yeah. If someone does the ask for temple, I wouldn't do this one. Because we're getting a free cool one, and it's the first free cool one we're getting. I would do this one. But not because I like it more, but because I have it. Also, I just realized I have 20 of these. I see. Ooh. Oh, it's 2. Yeah, I'm trying to get the final evolution for all of these. I got it for Whisper Waves, now I'm trying Blooming Stars. Then I'll do Fairy Tale Swan, and then Crystal Pilgrim, because Crystal Pilgrim has 10 pieces. You know what? I should have saved that. I could have done a standard banner temple, too. Darn it.
Nikki, it's been a while. Been anywhere new lately? The kids at the Cultivarium have missed you.
Can you guys hear that? Or is it too quiet? You look so happy.
I've missed you all too.
No.
Where's Anger? Is he not here?
Yeah, where's Anger?
We had a falling out. Then he left the boneyard to pursue something he feels is more important.
Alright, making sure.
Huh? You two fought? Friendships are complicated.
They certainly are.
Yes, that's how the world works, I suppose. Some friends part ways, while others leave gifts. Nikki, I asked you here because someone left a package for you.
Someone left a package?
For me?
For Nikki?
From who?
Well, no one saw who dropped it off. A mystery gift from a friend, perhaps?
So
Doubt?
mysterious. Who could it be?
They must be connected to the boneyard if they sent it here. Angert's not here, so maybe he sent it.
Go ahead and open it. I'll be right over here if you need me.
Shifting shadows, stolen light, a new dawn is revealed. Bear these embers, burn the body, let the bond be sealed.
Bear these embers, burn the body, let the bond be sealed. Stolen light, a no dawn is revealed.
Did you hear that? I think this box just whispered something.
Nikki, you're hallucinating again.
Huh? It talked? What do you...
It opened on its own!
You are cordially invited to the Golden Feast. A dedicated guide will receive you in Heaven's Reach. We eagerly await your presence at this grand celebration of gold. Enclosed is the key to Heaven's Reach. Please bring the golden amber to the location marked on the map, and the path will reveal itself. Yours truly, Mothis. The mark of the cycle. Could they have the other half?
Are they the bad guys who made Medale so evil? Smells like a trap to me.
Seems like a twat to me.
We were heading to Heaven's Reach anyway. It would be rude to turn down a gift delivered right to our door.
Whoa, you sound so tough. If you're not scared, then neither am I. Look out, you moth thieves.
Nikki, this invitation may hold the truth we've been searching for, but it could easily lead to an abyss of ruin. Are you sure?
I know. But from the moment I accepted your request, our fates became intertwined. No matter where this path leads, or what happens next, I'm staying by your side. I'll help you, accept you, and we'll face this together. You have my word.
Nikki, this has to be the map from the letter. Look, there's a specific spot marked right here.
McGill, we've got a new lead.
Any idea who sent you that gift, Nikki?
It isn't a gift. It's an invitation. From Heaven's Reach. Mothis.
Them? Seems like we aren't the only ones doing our research.
Yeah.
So, they're inviting you to Heaven's Reach?
Yes, they're hosting the Golden Feast, and I'm invited. I don't know what they're plotting, but I was heading for Heaven's Reach anyway. I'm going to accept.
This is so unexpected. Did they mention how to actually get there?
Yes, they included this map. It's got a marker on it telling me where to start.
A bit remote, but close enough. I've marked the coordinates on your pair pal.
Thanks, McGill.
They must be watching my every move if they used me as their messenger. If I go too, I'd only draw their attention. Also, for my people's safety, I need to figure out how that package breached our borders. Please, be careful out there, Nikki.
They probably have some Parksolians on their side, so no one would really question a Parksolian.
Don't worry. I can take care of myself.
Well, let's head out to Heaven's Reach. Wait, maybe we should bring Wilhelm. Hasn't she been researching how to get there too? What do you think?
We should definitely tell her. But since we still don't know what Mothis wants, maybe we should scout ahead first.
They even picked a specific spot. Who knows what those creeps are plotting? Ready to check it out, Nikki?
Hi, Mango. Yeah. Yep. She is licking my hand. Mango. You're cute. Yep, she moved. I was trying to move the mouse away so she could be more comfortable, and it did the opposite. Alright, let's see where to go. It's all the way over here. There should be a teleport point around here. Eh? Why is it not showing a teleport point? I know there's one here. Is everything clicked, right? Yeah, everything's clicked. I know there's a teleport point here. Let's go here first. I know there's a teleport point up there. Why isn't it not why is it not marked? Did it get unmarked from the update, maybe? No, it's here. Weird, maybe I was too far away? Okay. I am so excited for this area. I know it's steampunk, ancient Greece themed, and I'm so excited. I just like the mixture of ancient Greece and steampunk, because usually it's like America steampunk or British steampunk. Never really anything outside of that. What are you telling me? Oh, good. Oh shoot, I forgot about the shroom wings again. This web event is a little annoying. Please don't have lust. I forgot about the shrooming. The last shrooming. Oh, what? I'm having trouble with this. So like, if you leave them alone for like 24 hours, you end up having to restart, and I'm having trouble keeping track of all of that at the moment. Didn't I have it on my phone once? Did I click out on it? No, I have it on my phone. It is a little annoying because, like, it's basically a Tomodachi feature. Like, you know those little keychain Tomodachis that you could get? Oh, I made this outfit specifically for me to wear. And I switched because Mingo likes pressing keys.
That mechanical bird over there looks completely out of place.
Insufficient power. Please insert energy module.
Why did they use a human voice for that? That just sounded so weird.
Nikki, look at that slot. Doesn't it match the golden amber?
Greetings, esteemed guests. Automation 778 wishes you a good morning, afternoon, or evening. I am your travel guide. Your destination is Heaven's Reach.
That's cool. But the first voice didn't have that robotic filter on it.
It doesn't expect us to ride it, does it?
It does.
Probably. Heaven's Reach has been hidden for over a millennium. Conventional roads and waterways likely won't get us there. So maybe flying would be our best chance.
But is this hunk of junk safe? Didn't it just shoot sparks everywhere?
Malthus is meticulous. I doubt they let their guests just fall out of the sky.
Welcome aboard. Enjoy your journey.
I think this is more for people who wanted to visit Heaven's Reach. Okay. This is pretty. Ah!
Nikki, look over there.
Wait, is that?
That's the barrier. This is so pretty.
Nikki, do you see what I see? That's a huge city.
The legendary realm of eternal abundance. Golden City of the Titans. Heaven's Reach.
Whoa. Nikki, look at that giant, shiny thing floating up there.
Is that what's powering the barrier, I wonder?
What's wrong, Nikki?
I feel this strange sadness. Like a part of me is completely hollow. What in the world is that?
That's a good question.
you okay, Saintus? Did you remember something?
Echoes from a distant past. But I can feel it. The other half of the mark of the cycle is close. Tell me, Nikki, if you possessed the complete mark and held supreme divine authority in your hands, what would you do?
I'd return the mark and restore the proper order of the cycle. That's what you and Icarus truly want, right?
Nikki's like, I just want to do what you guys want.
And if someone attempted to claim the mark for themselves, what then?
Divine power isn't meant to be a private possession. Don't worry. I'll do everything I can to stop them.
I believe you. You haven't changed since we first met. I wish I could offer more help, but I'm only a fragment of a soul. Please, keep going. The answers to your questions, the endpoint of countless destinies, they all await you in the City of Gold.
Yeah. The last 2 or
From
3
up here,
chapters aren't
it
available
looks like
yet.
it pierces the clouds.
What else would you expect from the Titans? Come on, Nikki. Let's get a closer look.
That's where we came from. You can see the bones in the distance. Hurts. They're so cute! Hi, Mango. Oh. Alright, if I go here. There we go. I get the birds. I want to brush them off. They don't seem to be flying away. Interesting. Gilbert Axis. Those are really big dragonflies. Those are really big dragonflies. So big. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay, check the this. About plants. I want to check what they're. Oh, I haven't seen the bat. Oh, I found those. Yeah, it should stay hidden. Maybe there was a bat nearby and I didn't notice. Severe pearl drop. And Gildan. Alright. I don't think I saw Oh. And it's suddenly
Did we
night.
take a wrong turn? This is the way to Heaven's Reach, right? How do we get up there?
They're so cute.
This is a wide road without any forks, so we must be on the right path.
These people direct us to this busted road and don't even bother to show up. Suppose they are.
The foundations. This inscription explains how Heaven's Reach was made. Clockwork abounds, iron axles thunder. From this, Heaven's Reach is wrought, a bastion eternal.
What does that mean? Titan speak is so hard to follow.
It means the Titans used machinery to build the city. And this next part says,
Oh, Puffin! I'll get some water once this part is
its
done.
core beats in rhythm, the living heart of Heaven's Reach. Unceasing are its gears, undying is the city. So, the Titans built machines that run forever. They're the true foundation of Heaven's Reach.
Yeah, what's the power source, though?
No wonder. Even that giant bird was mechanical.
That might be a creation of the ancient Titan artisans.
Yeah!
Wow, that makes it over 1,000 years old. My gut tells me there's way cooler stuff inside the city. Let's find.
What's that?
Hey, I found a note. It looks clean, like someone just left it.
Oh, what's it? What does it say?
Under the mighty power of machine control, the gates of Heaven's Reach will open for you.
Machine control. I wonder who left that note.
Well, duh. Did they just invite us here to take some test?
Machine control. Does that mean controlling the machinery?
Looks like a new ability outfit is about to be unlocked.
I think I'm getting some inspiration.
I like flicking through the individual pieces. Ooh. And I could probably select them all again and just make the recoloration one too. Okay, what's this? It's a bag! I can't say what type of bag it is. Offers a chance to earn double rewards when fishing up Venus gold coins from the wishing well. Okay. And there's a lot at the moment that I can get. Oh, there's a giantification. Allows you to use giantification ability in Boneyard. We're not in the Boneyard bit. Giantification in Heaven's Reach. Okay. Hi, Mango. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water. Mango, you're in charge. So cute. So cute. Yeah. I'll be back. You know what? I'm gonna grab a snack too. I'm not too hungry, but I want to eat some. I'll be back with some water and a snack. Mango, you're in charge. I got water and snacks. Interesting. We'll have to try that out later. Let's grab the one for Heaven's Reach. I have plenty of these. I have plenty of stars. From exploring. Okay. So I can use giantification now in this area. Let's hope it's not too buggy. Okay. Allergies. After using the felt mechanical draw Nikki ability, Nikki interacts with machinery equipped with motion gears to extract and infuse motive power. So, okay. Machine control ability mode switches automatically based on the target object. Press G to manually switch between motive, power, infusion, and extraction modes. Okay. Okay. That means there might be an outfit based on machine control, maybe? Well, there wasn't one for Dragon Bone Master. So they probably won't. Never mind. And I think I'm gonna switch this to Giantification since I can use it now. I got these rice cakes and put hazelnut spread on it. And I also grab a granola bar too. Okay. So I extracted. I'm checking around here for chests. Probably don't need to gather plants at the moment though. Infuse. Nice.
Smooth. So smooth.
And it turned to day suddenly.
It's a shame these brilliant designs are tucked away here, along with Heaven's Reach.
Yeah. What? Hmm. What is this? Okay, how do I get up there? Ah! What's up? Oh, I just got the notification. You've been in this tutorial for a while. I have.
Oh, so that's how you do it. Nikki, you learned so fast. The person who left the note would be very surprised if they saw it.
There's a lamp star around here. Probably up there. Gonna grab those. I might have to find some the dues of it for a little bit to get the outfit, all the outfits I need, because there's new outfits.
They promised. We just got a door slammed in our faces.
Heaven's Reach is a city of machines. The gates must be mechanical too. Let me try using the machine control ability.
There's something here. I just wanted to collect this. That's so cute. I don't think I saw where the star. Oh, there it is. Question on how to get it. Do I need two? I need three. I'm trying to get the star first. Not infused. Extract. I'm sorry I stopped your music playing, but I need to do this to get the star up there. I'm betting the music he plays goes faster if you... Woo! Okay. Did he give him some power? Extract all of that. There we go. Whoa.
Nikki, look at all these wooden figures. There are so many of them, and they're moving all on their own.
To think this lost city is full of life and completely spotless.
Oh, right! Heaven's Reach vanished 1,000 years ago. Have these things been running by themselves this whole time?
Probably why the city
I
still
doubt it.
stands.
A lot of the machines outside the city were wrecked. Someone must be doing regular maintenance in here.
Maybe it's the Moth Thieves. That, or the Titans aren't actually extinct.
Unfortunately, it's the Maltese.
Welcome, esteemed guests.
Hi.
That wooden figure is talking.
Yeah, it has a voice box.
I am
Looks so
Click,
cute.
a slumbermate Cogbud. It is a pleasure to serve you.
So
Lumberby?
these figures are called Cogbuds. They even come in different types.
Click? Is that your name?
Yes, esteemed guests. Click has waited a very, very long time. And finally, you are here.
Goodness, look at the frame rate in the back of them when they go up and down. Yeah, considering the last part isn't finished, and you usually do testing once you got sections finished. But since the last part isn't finished, that means they've been taking a long time on this, so I'm expecting bugs and issues.
Is this the guy they mentioned in the letter? This is totally Heaven's Reach's style. It can even hold a conversation. Wow. Titan Tech was way ahead of its time.
Mothis invited us to a celebration called the Golden Feast. Could you show us the way, Click?
Mothis. Celebration. Click understands. It must be that. Click will lead the way.
Click understands? It must be that? I don't like that.
Wow, these Cogbuds seem thrilled to see us.
Oh, hey!
I totally expected to find a bunch of ruins, since those Titan houses back in...
Oh! Wanderer's Pursuit. Rough fabric texture in the sketch contained over and over again. This physical outline emphasizes. Only by becoming them can one hear the truest voices.
Elderwood Forest were so decrepit.
I thought so too. Everything here feels like it's frozen in time. It honestly makes me feel like the Titans never left.
Oh gosh, I feel so tiny! Damn it! I think we need to collect all of these. Yeah, let's just collect all of these. Oh. Everything's so big. Nikki looks so small. Okay. I'll explore more later. Oh, here. I need to get all the photos for those now. Because now you can finish them. Okay. Yes. Okay, I'll do that another time on my own.
Nikki, look! This fountain is taller than a skyscraper! You can feel the mist, even when you're standing way over here. It tickles.
These giant gears. Is this fountain powered by machinery?
Yes, esteemed guests. This fountain is also a machine built by the Titans. It's called the Fount of Eternity.
Fount of Eternity. I see a star on top of it.
It's stunning. So the Titans didn't just value practicality, but leisure and aesthetics too.
I'm just admiring all of this. And it's really hard to tell how big the Titans are. Like, even, I think even Nikki's size, which is using giantification, is still smaller than the Titans.
This fountain was the last completed structure. The Titans had plenty of time to refine it.
Last completed structure?
It draws from the depths and surges to the heights in an endless cycle. This symbolizes that the Titans' inspirations never run dry, and their city never falls.
I see.
I feel like
The
that
designer
sounds
clearly
different.
had a deep connection with Heaven's Reach and the Titans.
Wow, you sound so smart talking about architecture.
Thank you, esteemed guests. No one has ever spoken to me like this before. The guests are happy. Click deduces that you wish to learn more about the architecture of Heaven's Reach. Please, follow Click this way.
This place is huge! It'd be way easier if those big wooden guys carried us around.
Are you hinting at something? Mango, do you really just go straight for the plate? Can I? No. But it's a nice ride. It's so cute. Alright, it's just... Oh, here's a one star. I'm betting it's gonna move. Bye. Where you go? Hey! Mango. She played on my mouse a little bit. Yeah, like even at this size, I don't think Nikki's. I think Nikki's like the size of a child. In Titan. Okay. Oh, this. Okay, so I can be full on power whenever I want. That's cool to know. Chest. Cuckoo Copter ticket. A ticket made using the old techniques of Heaven's Reach. Use it to board the Cuckoo Copter and soar through the skies. Interesting. Oh. That's so high. Let's grab this first. Ooh. Like, oh, hey. This is a game. Playful shroom Sarahs have been detected failing to return to their resting areas, exceeding the designated recreation time. Press space or left click to bring all shroom safely back to the resting area before the mechanical arms motivation powers depleted to complete the challenge. How many motivation block falls below the number of shrooms left? Is a little... Got it. I always like to trust these up. Got it! That is a... But it's fun difficult. There's a Whimstar around. I will collect the Whimstars later, Momo.
Esteemed guests, before you lies the corridor of royal vestiges.
What exquisite murals! Do they tell the history of the Titan King?
I don't think they just tell the history of the Titan King. I think they tell of daily life, too. Look how big they are compared to the Shroomling.
The first Titan King discovered the Spring of Wisdom. She led the Titans out of the forest and founded Heaven's Reach. She is our greatest hero. She designed the fountain we saw earlier.
Spring of Wisdom? The Spring of Wisdom. Usually that indicates water. But I'm not sure.
The kings who followed inherited her power and mission. They were equally wise and selfless.
Oh, who followed? Inherit her power and mission. I really doubt they were equally wise and selfless. So, she wasn't the only king. There were other kings who followed.
One of them defeated a mighty foe, bringing us limitless energy.
Defeated a mighty foe, which brought them limitless energy?
It sounds like the Titans placed immense trust in their kings, and every generation lived up to that expectation.
Huh, what is this limitless energy and who is this mighty foe? But they were originally in the forest, then the first Titan King moved them to the mountains.
Click, when were you created? Did you ever meet a Titan King?
Apologies. Click cannot remember. Click knows little beyond the picture books.
Maybe their memories were wiped?
However, Click can continue to show you other buildings, if you like.
Thanks for the explanations, Click. I'd love to hear more about these Titan legends, but it would be impolite to keep our host waiting. Please, lead the way.
Click understands.
Click understands. Interesting. Click is so fast. You know how you okay. I need to talk about this. Do you know how hard it is to actually scale everything to be so much bigger, but consistently bigger? That's actually really difficult. Yeah, sometimes you do make something a little too large, but that's based on your perception. Because of my height, I'm gonna make a level that's probably differently sized from someone who is 6 foot. Someone who's 6 foot is probably gonna make the level too small. And someone who's 5 foot is gonna make the level really big. That is actually an issue you can come across when designing levels, making it look it too big or too small. And so doing something that's consistently really big like this is actually difficult. What are these? What were those? I'll have to try to catch them. Let's try. So I'm guessing these robots are not even are meant to be just small. Crystal bellfly. Oh.
Esteemed guests, please be careful. I advise you both, step aside.
Memo did not step aside well enough.
Are these shroomlings?
I want food! Right now! Wake me up when the food gets here. It's mealtime, but our food is hiding. This must be a game.
They're actually a lot more childlike than the
Hold on! They're way too loud!
shroomlings in Elderworld.
I'm starving! I want to eat! Eat!
Are they edible? I don't think so, considering how the shroomlings in Elderwood Forest were, if they bathed in the water, people would get sick if they drink the same water, so I don't think they're edible. But maybe these are. They look shiny. But goodness. These shroomlings are very childlike. They look like gummy candy. I know. Oh gosh, CO 95, John 18, Vigo 09, Ira 33. From what I know, all the shroomlings come from the mother shroom, but I'm not sure about these ones. I think I have to get closer. To be honest, from the first few seconds I saw these, they're shroomlings from Elderwood horse are much more mature than this. Yeah, they're a little childlike in their way of speaking in some of their mannerisms, but they at least know emotional regulation. Oh, I think it's talking about the table here. Yeah, table.
Shh! You're not crying, are you? The administrator is here. All unhappy Shroomceras will be deemed defective.
Shroomceras.
I'm just hungry. Administrator, I didn't mean to cry. Please don't punish me.
Don't be scared. I'm not an administrator, and I'm not going to punish you.
When I was little, I would cry every time I was hungry. Why would you get punished for that?
No crying! Proper Shroomceras never cry!
Apologies, esteemed guests. Click will handle the Shroomceras.
Click, when you say Shroomceras, do you mean these Shroomlings?
They're called Shroomceras.
Apologies. Click does not know any Shroomlings. If you wish to know the Shroomceras, Click can introduce them to you.
Yeah.
This is Vigo 09. Over there is John 18. The loud one is Air 33. The one on the ground is Zeo 95.
I think they have numbers in their names because it's robots giving them names. No, their legs are really shiny. They do look like gummies.
Weird names. A random word stitched together with a number.
Like how you would name a robot.
The words are Titan letters. Shroomceras born together share the same one. The numbers are birth order. Administrators assign them.
They were born here in Heaven's Reach? What about their parents? Are these administrators part of Mothis?
Mothis brings the Shroomceras. We Cogbuds care for them.
Mothis brings the Shroomceras?
So these moth thieves steal mushrooms for real. Why are they hoarding them?
Click does not know. But Click is a slumber mate. Click must care for the Shroomceras.
Seems like Heaven's Reach is controlled by Mothis. These Shroomceras have to be connected to the Shroomlings.
I mean, yeah, all the Shroomlings are born from the mother Shroom. And the Shroomceras should be the same. How they even function to get anything done if they act like this? I'm wondering the same, but I think given that there are robots everywhere, all their needs are taken care of by the robots. And I'm wondering if this is what happened to the Titans. All the Titans' needs were handled by the robots, that when something happens, they had no defense against it.
Apologies, esteemed guests. Click must attend to the Shroomceras before we proceed. The bell tolled. The machine should have delivered food. The machine must be broken.
In that case, let me go take a look.
Yeah, they're very childlike, like in a way that none of their needs have always been addressed, but without any proper education on emotional regulation and other things. Like, if they're hungry, they get fed right away. If they're, so I'm betting we're gonna find out more things, too. Affected by gold erosion. Have malfunction must be repaired using Nikki's machine control building. Extract the gold erosion energy from them, then infuse a motivation power to restore the creations to normal. And the bartender machine mechanical rotates at 3 different speeds. When it reaches max speed, I will launch Nikki into the air. Got it.
The main mechanism is up on the roof. Maybe that cogbutt over there can help us reach it.
Squishy accent question? Oh, bees.
Ugh. Guests 1 minute, unpaid mechanics the next.
Yes, 1 minute, unpaid mechanics the next. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's bugs. Alright, let's go back to this. So yeah. No, I have enough.
Is that a press? It's so high up. Looks like we'll have to take a detour through the pipeline to reach it.
If only the Titans would think of the rest of us when designing these buildings. Nikki, let's fix up that mechanical arm and get into the pipe already.
Okay. I'm trying to get, like, the furniture stuff. Ooh. Yeah, I think, like, they've just been taken care of, like, most of their lives, that they don't think of being able to take care of themselves. That's what happens to the Titans. I'm not seeing the thing it's connecting to. It might be under. I'll look for it another way. Ugh, allergies. Oh, I needed to repair that. Oh, I'm supposed to stay on it. Whoa. Do I need to continue this way? Over here.
We're finally seeing the end of this pipe. Victory is near.
Okay.
This is the root of the malfunction. Let's see if I can sort it out with my machine control ability.
There's something off about this press and that mechanical arm.
Okay.
Giving me the creeps.
Oh, give me a sec. I'm getting close. Sorry, I'm got a call from potential employment. Well, I got that. It's the owl. See that, but I don't see it. Extract. Input.
It's moving! Nice one, Nikki.
Nice.
That should get everything down there back to normal.
I know some people will ship Nikki with some of the male characters and some with the female. There's no one I ship Nikki with, to be honest.
Having a machine deliver delicious food every day sounds amazing! I wonder what this room Sarah's diet looks like. Let's hurry down then, Nikki.
What is it? Oh. Okay. Interlocking lace wooden rack. I don't see that. There's a chest up there. How do I get that chest? Seriously, how do I get the chest? What do I got up there? Big. That? Oh. I could have used that too. Is it this? Yeah, it's this. Alright, before I get any further, I should probably put that down. I think she said 1:30. One hour before. That should work. Alright. You guys can hear me, right? Let me check. Yeah, I've turned it back on. Little bats! They're here! And they're rolling! Hello, bitties! What is your animation like, huh? Oh, that's so cute! They're not flying away, so... Get them out. Oh, there's Trusty too. Boy. So many murals. Okay, what are you pointing at? Those. Yeah, Nikki again. That's a lot of food. I'm trying to see the mural. It's a little hard to see details because of placement. I'm gonna stay on the cake. Or plates. But I'm guessing the one with the light coming from their head is the Titan King. And it's just people celebrating. Well, it's not in sight at the moment, so I can't. I think it's these right here. Yeah, it's these. I wonder if they're going to be that size when I place them properly. Oh, I didn't grab this one. Eh? A lot of shroomlings.
Machine control is a technique that Heaven's Reach artisans use. You must be an esteemed artisan. Click thanks you on behalf of the Shroomceras.
Huh? Heaven's Reach artisans.
Which batch are you from? You're fully golden, but still so thin. Shh, keep it down.
Wilhelm, you got here.
Wait, Wilhelm? What are you doing here?
I'm a Shroomcera. A Shroomcera? Oh, I didn't know Shroomceras had blonde hair. I need to get a closer look at this.
This is
Okay, I'm coming out. Wow, Nikki, Momo, what a coincidence. I know you have questions, and yes, I followed you. But Heaven's Reach is right here. Sitting around and waiting isn't my style.
Fair. She kind of has red eyes, though. I've noticed.
Wow, zero shame.
Oh, I learned my lesson. A mob of shroom brats found me the second I got here. If Swanara hadn't distracted them, I never would have found you. They think of me as one of their own, and since their brains are entirely wired for eating and playing, they keep dragging me into it. You can't reason with them. It's exhausting. For a bunch of fungi, their relatives in Spira are way easier to deal with. They might look like shroomlings, but everything else about them is completely different.
Well, yeah. Spira doesn't have fully automatic buffets, after all.
All Shroomceras do is play all day, eat yummy food, and sleep a lot. Then they grow golden and plump.
Golden and plump.
So they stay happy all the time like proper Shroomceras. Exactly. They keep talking about being proper or defective. Are they working for someone or something? Does this job require them to stay happy? Oh, this is all so creepy.
It's like they're being
Food,
prepped for something.
Toys, cogbuds. They all exist to keep the Shroomceras happy.
I feel like they're
Sadness is a defect.
I feel
Even
like
with
they're
all
prepped
their
for
needs
something.
met,
Can anyone truly stay happy forever?
Yeah, can they?
Is the esteemed guest unhappy? Click recommends the signature drink at the golden hour. Drink it, and you should feel happy.
I'm wondering what caused the Titans to fall. It may have been the Dark Essence, but they have that barrier.
The Golden Hour. That must be a Heaven's Reach specialty. Let's go there and try a drink, Wilhelm.
Huh? Oh, sure. Perfect time for a break. Hey, hands off! Nikki, go on ahead.
So she followed us? I don't know how she could have followed us. I only saw one bird.
My turn to take.
I know this food's supposed to look delicious, but I think I would rather eat the sandworm larva.
Welcome, guests. What would you like to drink?
It's like, what? Like, the cakes kind of look good, but I kind of would rather eat the sandworm larva. And Metaphor Revantasia. I'm talking about Metaphor Revantasia. The sandworm's there.
Esteemed guests, this is Fako, a bartender cogbud.
There's a specialized cogbud for mixing drinks. They all have such specific jobs.
Yeah. I'm wondering. I mean, like, of course the cogbots are gonna be like, yes, our history is very great. Every ruler was wise and selfless. Could that mean that the Titan King Nico, or whatever his name was could have potentially been a different one?
In Heaven's Reach, cogbuds accompany you everywhere you go. Many models, many appearances. Different cogbuds perform different jobs.
Yes, I guess one could say this is restoration in a sense, what they're doing.
Welcome, guests. What would you like to drink?
Quit rushing me! What do you recommend?
Heaven's Reach encourages creativity. Patrons prefer mixing their own. For a local specialty, Click recommends the Asna, made with a base of golden reverie.
Someone remembers. The name symbolizes courage and wisdom. It belongs to the first Titan King.
And they seem to remember a lot about the first Titan King.
The first Titan King? The Titans must revere her for her name to mean that much.
Asna. That's her name?
I'll take it. Fako, whip me up an asna, please.
Asna.
I'll gladly accept this courage and wisdom.
Momo already started drinking. How is it?
but not too sweet. I feel completely recharged. 10 out of 10!
I'll take one too. Arguing with that shroom brat left me parched.
Coming right up.
Did they not have a payment system?
And you, esteemed guest.
Since we can mix our own drinks, I think I'll give it a try.
Mix drinks.
Start by picking a suitable base.
No.
Next, choose the right added ingredients.
No.
Adding a touch of lightness to a heavy base should give it more depth.
Glass garden.
The path
Ooh.
to Heaven's Reach is really tucked away. If it weren't for you, who knows how long it would have taken me to find the gates.
We still need to talk about you tailing me.
How did you tail? Oh, she has a bird. There's no voice line there.
I was just a little worried about your safety. But your determination and competence are truly impressive. I can't believe you made it through that dangerous stretch of airspace unharmed.
That's thanks to Swanara. It does it all except swim. If you're ever in trouble, my Swanara has your back.
Your drink. Enjoy.
To our reunion, then.
I wonder what she's actually looking for.
How's your drink, Nikki?
It's strong. I feel numb, and my chest feels hollow. How's yours, Wilhelm?
This feeling is unfamiliar.
Wilhelm?
I guess they couldn't record all of Wilhelm's lines.
Alright. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. We can always stay in touch through the Pear Pal.
Yeah, it seems like this is a really big update for them. Too. I don't think they had enough time to polish everything. Which is sad.
Come to think of it, Wilhelm still hasn't told us why she was so determined to come to Heaven's Reach.
We'll probably find out. It probably has something related to why we're here too.
Don't worry, Momo. That's just how Wilhelm is. She'll tell us herself when she's ready. Maybe it's something she wants to handle on her own. Besides, Swanara's nearby, so she should be safe. No, but thanks for asking, Click. Let's just head to the celebration.
Understood. We still have time before it starts. Everyone is preparing in the center district. The Cogbuds are helping. The center district is past the Dawn Market. Esteemed guests, please follow Crick. This is a Mech Warden. Esteemed guests, you can sit on the Mech Warden's shoulders for a more effortless tour.
Oh, stylus school.
The administrator says we have to keep the Shroomceras happy. Then they will grow into perfect, divine shrooms. Today's Full Bloom celebration celebrates the Shroomceras growing up.
Celebration.
So the Full Bloom celebration is essentially a coming-of-age ceremony.
The Moth Thieves went through all that trouble. They can't just want someone to hand out awards, right?
Click. Do you know what that thing floating in the sky is? Every time the bell tolls, I can feel a strange energy surging through it.
heart of Heaven's Reach, the very core of Heaven's Reach, one of us is its heartbeat. Heart of the city. I'm guessing that's what powers the entire city then? Do I get off now? I guess so. Yeah, I get off. It's heading back.
Hoorah! The Titan King marches to war! Big Bad Dragon! You can't catch us! Roar!
I'm defeated. Time to play dead.
Hoorah! The Titan King is amazing! I can defeat a Titan King next!
What are they playing?
Honored guest, this is Titan King and the Dragon, adapted from Titan mythology. It is one of the Shroomsera's favorite games.
So the Titans and the Dragons would fight?
One Shroomsera is to play Titan King and protect the subjects from getting caught by the evil dragon Shroomsera.
Evil Dragon?
Oh, it's basically one of those playground chase games, but way cooler. We played that all the time when I was little, right, Nikki?
Yeah, I remember I always liked playing... Charging in alone and facing the challenge head on. It's tough, but winning feels incredible.
Oh, so that's how you felt every time you caught me.
A fascinating experience. Click observes Shroomsera's most enjoy playing the dragon-slaying hero, the Titan King.
I'm wondering if the evil dragon is accurate.
9-1 over there is the Shroomsera who plays the Titan King the most, and 3-3 is often the evil dragon. You met 3-3 earlier.
Makes sense. Fits 3-3's Shroomsona.
And my friend who invented this game, 4-2, she... 4-2, she... Apologies, esteemed guests. Click must go and check on 4-2.
4-2?
Where's Click zooming off to? Let's follow it and see.
There was a... Where? Yeah, there it is. There's probably a lot that I ended up missing. The thing is, I really just like going to a new area and seeing these hourglasses. Even if I go early, when it updates, there's going to be hourglasses. I just don't like seeing hourglasses while exploring, to be on a new area. Yeah, the thing is, they're all very childlike. Oh, I can't lower that. I was hoping to lower it. What's a canopy? it's over. It's this stuff over here. No? It's the elevator. And then there's an hourglass on top of this chest. Probably to tell you where the chest is. Oh. It. I don't have any coins, no. So they do have a currency. Where is Evil Dragon's actually actors? I really don't need them at the moment. I just like them. Mangle. Shelly.
Danger! 4-2 is unhappy. Shroom Sarahs must be happy. Must fulfill the mission.
The mission? Who even decides what the mission is?
The administrator says unhappy Shroom Sarahs are defective. They cannot attend the Full Bloom celebration.
Full Bloom. I don't like how
But Shroom Sarahs with golden shroom caps must attend. Not a single one can be left out.
Golden shrimp caps? Yeah, they're harvesting them.
Aren't celebrations supposed to be fun? These administrators are strict.
Click, it's you.
Lambda.
Administrator, I'm fine. I'm not unhappy.
4-2. Do not fear. She is not an administrator.
I just needed a place to think. Please don't blame Click.
They're harvesting them.
I won't, Fortu. It's okay to be unhappy. Did something happen?
I read a Titan book about farewells. It said that when you part ways with a dear friend, you should give them a memento.
I'm wondering how exactly they're causing the shroomings to change color. They're definitely doing something.
This memento carries your shared emotions, so you remember each other, even if you drift apart. I've prepared a memento to give to my friend 8-8 before the celebration begins.
That's wonderful. You can give it to her now.
But
I would, but it is broken. It is missing its wind-up key, and I need to buy a new one with gold coins. But Lord Clink got stuck after the bell rang, so it can't spit out any more gold coins.
Don't be sad, Fortu. I can take a look for you. That bell again. It could be a similar glitch.
Huh? You want to help me?
The esteemed guest is very impressive. The golden hour is now fixed.
Ha! You're looking at the all-powerful stylist, Nikki. And don't forget her handsome partner, Momo.
Leave it to us. But there's nothing here to help us reach that high. We need to figure something out.
I wish we had a cogbud like Click to guide us. Wait, Nikki! That's one of them over there, isn't it?
Welcome to the Cuckoo Copter experience. Present your
Soar into this.
Hello. How do we buy?
keyword detected. Subjects confirmed to be new customers. If you find the experience to be satisfactory, stop by Toby's Happy Everyday Toys for more tickets, where you can find all the newest toys, from the weird to the wonderful.
Interesting.
Wow, quite the sales pitch. Very professional.
Try before you buy. That's smart. Thank you for the recommendation. You've been a great help.
So basically, they're somehow getting their hands on shroomlings. And they're cultivating these shroomlings to become golden shroomlings to harvest them for some reason.
Let's go, Momo. 4-2 is waiting. Time to fix up Lord Clink.
Lord.
To equip the Cocoa Copper ticket to quick bar to someone to reach. Anytime so roughly in the sky, consuming additional metal increase the
Clink? It doesn't clink, and it isn't a lord. The name makes no sense.
You know, he could have just used that over there. Oh, there's a chest over here. I might have missed some chests on the lower levels. Trying to be careful.
Yep.
Interesting. So there is money, but they're given like
Lord
infinite
Clink is clanking
money.
again! Wow, that's a lot of gold coins. They're all mine. Don't try to take them.
So what the explorer said about Heaven's Reach is true. There's gold everywhere.
There's a lot of gold coins, but that kind of diminishes its value, doesn't it?
So many coins. Now we can go buy a new wind-up key from the shop.
I have not been able to read any of the lore. Okay, letter to Tyne. Return letter. Recipient deceased. No alternative recipient found within the deadline. Letter return. What? So basically, the person they were trying to send this to is dead. I'm very sorry. As I watch write these words, I can barely hold my pen. The doctor says my time is near, but I've heard about you, because you violated the laws of Heaven's Reach. The king has personally ordered your imprisonment. The entire city has been told to take you as a warning. I cannot remain silent. Ooh! My poor Tiny. Don't worry. I've written to the child who works at the tribunal. Do you remember her? When you were young, you often came to my toy shop together, quietly looking through picture books. I've asked her to help argue for a lighter sentence. She's also deeply concerned about you and replied that she'll do everything she can. You aren't alone, child. We'll help you. We will all help you. What law did you break? I still remember the first time you came to the shop, wearing faded, washed-out clothes and shoes already splitting at the seams, shyly avoiding my gaze. But when you saw those educational picture books, your eyes lit up at once. You gathered all your courage and asked whether you could borrow them. A city of gold with high prosperity still had poverty. Yeah, unexpected. But like, recipient deceased. No alternative recipient found within the deadline. Letter returned. Meaning she's dead by the time he sends this. By the time it's sent. Later, you grew up and became an outstanding natural historian honored by the king. Natural historian. That day, I stood in the crowd watching you receive your flower wreath, and the light in your eyes was still the same as when you were a child. You once thanked me for opening a window into academia for you, but in truth, anyone who saw a child so in love with knowledge would have done everything they could to fulfill her wish. What happened? She's a historian. Did she find a history that the king disagreed with? A few months ago, you wrote to tell me you wish to leave Haven's Reach and explore the wider world. We both know that under the king's current decree, ordinary people like us are neither concerned nor permitted to step beyond the city. They were trapped in the city. The Titans were trapped in their own city by their king. They couldn't leave. So if disaster struck, they would not have the thought process to leave because that's against the law. And it apparently leads to a death sentence. But you care. You want to bring new possibilities back to Haven's Reach. You once said that all research in Haven's Reach has reached a bottleneck. Perhaps if you return with discoveries that shake the city, the king's stance might change. That all research in Haven's Reach has reached a bottleneck. And if we go back to that event, the fairy tale event, gosh, I am not going to remember names. The Titan there, she discovered research to do with botology. She made plants into machines and had the plants power the machines. And as long as the plants powered the machines, it kept going. Your thoughts bring back memories of earlier days. When I was young, people traveled freely in and out of Haven's Reach. In spring, we had long holidays. My family and friends would leave the city for nature or distant lands. Haven's Reach was once so free, but now the king says it's for our own safety. Oh, could this be before Veilfall? During the wars of that time? The king's trying to hide what's going on the outside. That's why. And imprisoning them there. But then something bad happens and they all die there. But for you, there are many things more important than safety, aren't there? I'm old now. I can no longer fully understand profound ideas nor keep up with the changing world. But I support you, child. I'm proud of you. Even if you're imprisoned or punished, don't blame yourself. Don't be afraid. Don't abandon what you seek. The pursuit... okay. The pursuit of knowledge has never been a crime. I'm only worried for you. You're still so young. Your future burning like a fierce flame. Please take care of yourself. After your release, don't confront those great powers head on. Don't let anger or fear consume your reason. She never got this letter. I believe you'll one day realize your dreams, Tiny? even after I'm gone, my soul will remain certain of it. I'll ask someone to send this letter at the appropriate time so it won't bring you trouble. Perhaps one day after you leave your confinement, you'll receive it. They're dead. I'm sorry, my dear child. I cannot be there to welcome you. I hope this letter can bring you some comfort. May you be safe and healthy. May your dreams never be confined by the veil of Haven's Reach. Yours always, Anya. Another letter never reached her. Aww. What exactly is that? It has to be something. Oh, there. There's another one here. Back here.
Welcome. Feel free to browse.
Oh, that's so cute.
Hello. Do you sell wind-up keys for music boxes?
Welcome. Feel free. Is this cogbud broken? Why are they repeating the same thing? Welcome.
Looks like they'll keep saying welcome as long as someone's standing here.
Play it. Oh. And you get probability. Oh, those are so cute. Or you just go down here and buy them. And flight tickets, some of these. I might get these first. Oh, it's 100 each.
Nikki,
I'll worry
I
about
don't
that later.
think that cogbud is broken. It seems like it's only programmed to say one line.
Yeah. I wonder if they if they're green. Like the greener they are, the more closer they are to becoming yellow. Biscuits.
Yep.
Interesting. There's just a lot going on. Doesn't seem like Titan Society was all happy and cheery. I wonder. Maybe the Titan King of the time decided that there was a new tutorial. What was it? Go fishing in the pond. Resets every day. Okay. So you gotta go fishing in the pond to get it. Got it.
Lord Clink is working again. Did you make that happen?
Of course. Like I told you, something like that is a piece of cake for Nikki.
Nikki. Is that your name? My book says trading names is the first step to forming a bond. Can I call you by your name too?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Of course. I'd love to bond with you.
Even though you're probably about to die.
You're not like the other administrators, Nikki. They always tell me to behave and do what I'm told.
Her outfit is actually really cute.
They say if something breaks, it breaks, and that it doesn't matter. Because with Lord Clink here, everything can simply be bought back with gold coins. But you wanted to help me fix it.
Oh.
Gold coins can buy you a lot of things, but they can't buy the kindness you've shown your friend. Though you might have misunderstood. I'm not an administrator here. I'm only a guest visiting Heaven's Reach.
An esteemed guest.
A guest. My book says that's someone who visits from far away. Where do you come from? Wow! A town full of flowers sounds so beautiful. I wish Heaven's Reach were filled with flowers.
I mean, you have flowers everywhere, but I think I get what you mean.
Nikki, can I ask you one more thing?
Of course. Let's fix your memento first. Then we can take our time and talk.
Aww.
Duh.
What did you want to ask for, too?
It's a little jarring how some of the voice lines aren't there. But I was expecting it unfinished.
The administrators say an unhappy Shroomsera is a defective one. But I read that even the greatest Titan sages would feel sad sometimes. So, my question is, Nikki, in that town full of blooming flowers, does being unhappy mean you're defective too?
No.
Of course not. It's completely natural. Like the changing weather, sometimes we're happy, and sometimes we're not.
Yeah, I think the Titan King was trying to prevent anyone from leaving during the period of the war to try to keep the Titans out of the war. But that decree also put them in danger when the war ended and Velva happened. They couldn't escape their city. Is what I'm guessing.
I get upset every time I'm hungry. Or when Nikki's in trouble. But at the end of the day, I'm still her #1 and proper partner.
No.
Oh, that must be what the books describe as confidence. Then I need to rethink what the administrators told us.
You shouldn't believe a word of what those moth thieves say anyway.
Moth thieves. Mothis? Is that the administrator's name?
You know their name?
I once heard them call themselves Mothis. A little later, I saw that same word in a Titan book I was reading. It means the moths that steal the flame.
Is that so? Their influence on the Shroomseras runs very deep. Fortu, remember that nothing anyone tells you has the power to replace your own thoughts.
No. Mango's just stretched out. Belly showing, and I'm adding the belly. It looks so cozy.
I think I understand now. I should still have plenty of time to think. Thank you for answering my questions, Nikki.
Yeah, I'm surprised I
Finding
can see
these
anything.
answers has made me so happy.
Esteemed guest, you made Fortu happy again. Click is extremely grateful.
Aww.
I'm ready now. I'm going back to the Center District to bid farewell to my friends, pass the memento to 8-8, then join the Full Bloom celebration. The district is where we live. Everyone is there getting ready for the celebration. It will be fun. Nikki, would you like to come?
I would love to read more of the lore to get a better
Sure.
understanding of what's
Let's go
going
see
on.
where you live. Then we can head to the Full Bloom celebration together.
So,
Fingers crossed for no more surprises. I'm starving from all this running around. Let's eat already.
okay. The menu is mushrooms, Momo. The menu is mushrooms.
Heading to the center district, friends. Together.
I've been keeping the cloak because I found it funny. Oh, can't see anything. Ooh, great prince and penguins. May this mortal flame never dim. And it's also very interesting that the guys we're going against, his name is To Steal the Flame. That does not sound like a good thing. I already saw that. There's a one star over there, but I want to see if there's any more lore. There might be, it's not available at the moment. Or I just can't see it. I'd love to read more of the lore. Oh, there's a book there. No. Tattered Titan Clothing Store's transaction records. Customer Lydia Artisan. Transaction record. 5 gold coins for a pair of custom-made, sturdy, and durable Massive Rock Series gloves. A regular customer. Artisan's gear requires special extra thickening treatment. She was recently recognized by the Titan King and is highly likely to become a famous as famous as Chief Artisan Cloette. Extra care must be taken with this garment. This is a wonderful opportunity for free publicity. Barton Scholar, 20 gold coins for urgent custom-made evening gown formal suit adorned with long stone shards. Long stone shards. Need to take precise measurements. He really paid far too much. I'll burn the midnight oil to get this done. So he paid extra. I see. The world building in this game is really cool. I've been seeing Vine Basket, but I don't see where it is. This? My bad. I meant to press space. Oh. That. Okay.
Welcome to the Center District. The center is a symbol of geometry and order. It is love.
It was since the talk started talking when I got up there, I didn't think there was going to be a cutscene here.
My dear radiant children, our full bloom celebration is about to begin.
All I'm thinking about is all those golden shroomlings are about to be harvested.
box played the same song. What is it?
I need to go through the lore again. That we already know.
It's the Song of Gold, an ancient ballad passed down from the Titans. It's 8-8's favorite. The Shroom Sarah sing it every time before the celebration.
The celebration is very happy. Everyone celebrates. For two should stop thinking and enjoy the fun.
That singing Shroom Sarah was so cool. She even had backup dancers.
Yeah, that's 6-6. She's the gentlest Shroom Sarah here. Everyone loves her. The ones dancing for her are O1 and O2. They're sisters. But I still think 8-8 is the better singer. Nikki, I need to go to the Everbloom Garden to say goodbye to 8-8. I'll see you soon.
Esteemed guests, please feel free to wander around the Center District. Don't mind Click. If you need anything, just come find Click again.
I can't help but think this is just a giant harvesting operation.
Momo, let's explore a little too. We might gather some clues from the Shroom Sarahs at the celebration.
Like, the second I heard that the golden shrooms are only the ones allowed to go, I knew they're harvesting. And the fact that they don't know anything about shroomlings yet. All shroomlings come from mother shrooms, so these guys had to come from the mother shroom. There's also that instance where people didn't know about the shroomlings who were born in the Triton's graveyard. That they also came from the mother shroom. They just ended up in a different area. And while they do look different, they're still shroomlings and part of the whole shroomling group. So, what are they doing with so many shroomlings is my question. Is it these? Planted canopy. Oh, I think it's that. Give me a sec. I can't even take a decent photo of it. But I got it. Sorry, I'm just exploring a little bit. Oh, I'm the boots, guys. Oh, I'm back here. continue the story. So I just wanted to see if I could find any books and more information. I once saw someone talking about the detective season with the PCs, and they're like, oh yeah, a PC was forced to have multiple files of multiple other PCs. I'm like, no, that PC wasn't forced to do that. She did that to remember all the victims of it. That's very different.
4-2. Why does he keep saying 4-2?
Or maybe... Hello there. Are you friends with 4-2?
Look, flower. 4-2 gave it to
Lambda.
1-3.
Yeah, they're all
1-3
part of the
is
same group.
happy.
They're all part of the same group.
Nikki, what's going on with this room, Sarah? Is he sick?
What are you doing out here, 1-3?
Waiting for 4-2. 4-2 gives things to others. 1-3 can't follow.
Do you mean that 4-2 asked you to stay here while she dropped off some things for the others?
Yeah. 1-3 and 4-2 are going to the roof together. The pointy roof.
Do you mean that golden building right over there?
Heaven's Reach. Golden Court. Titan King. Can't wait a year. Black Robe said so. Black Robe.
1-3, what's wrong?
Black Robes. They punish. It hurts. When 1-3 was sick, they treated 1-3. It hurts. My head hurts. 1-3 doesn't want treatment. No more treatment. Come back, 4-2.
Don't worry, 1-3. 4-2 is just dropping off gifts for her friends. She'll be right back.
That's interesting. Purple. Blue. Yellow.
Oh, one! It's the human and Kitty from before. The ones who look different.
Silly 02, she's right in front of us. Obviously, I see her.
Hi there. Could I ask you a question?
Not important. You can ask it later. Right now. Question! Are you happy?
Huh?
Wrong. You have to say you're more than happy. You're full of joy and want to be even happier.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. I mostly feel calm right now.
No. You can't be calm. You have to be happy. You must be happy.
I can't even be calm?
No, it's bad. Unhappy Shroom-Saras aren't proper Shroom-Saras. They can't go to the full bloom celebration.
Click said the same thing. But I still don't get it. What is the full bloom celebration? Why do the Shroom-Saras have to be happy?
I think it has something to do with the shroom caps turning gold.
A celebration is a celebration. It's a massive party for all the golden Shroom-Saras. It's where we sing and dance hand in hand. Just like us. Lots of Shroom-Saras came of age this year. We've been looking forward to this for so long. 6-6 says we're going to the happiest place ever. A Shroom-zillion times better than anything we could imagine.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yes, the Cogbuds say that too. Only good Shroom-Saras get rewarded.
Have you ever been there? How do you know it's such a happy place?
I don't know.
6-6 did not say. But that's okay. We'll find out when we arrive. As long as I'm with O2, anywhere is fun.
I am not liking the possibilities this is coming to. Guys, I'm wondering if the menu is mushrooms. Story is dark, but gameplay is happy. That has it could be something. Special mechanical creatures that can shift and burst and catch them. They try to escape. What? Okay. I wasn't expecting that actually. I'm gonna have to explore all of this later. No, they're cleaning up their drawings. Aww. That's a part. That's how shroomlings communicate, and I'm betting that's how shroom sparrows communicate too.
Oh, are you the new administrator?
Baby.
Please rest assured, we are fully prepared. The celebration will go perfectly this time.
Oh, I'm not an administrator. I'm Nikki. I'm a guest at the Full Bloom celebration.
No wonder you look different. Forgive my manners. Guest? Is that the right word? We've never had a guest before. In that case, I have a favor to ask of you, honored guest.
How long should I play?
I practice day and night so I can live up to the administrator's standards. I was secretly studying the administrators until one day, I discovered a mysterious power that could help me create the most dazzling outfits.
Eh? She's the stylist?
But I'm not sure how skilled I actually am. I want to give my all at the celebration. Would you join me for a styling challenge?
I feel bad for her because Nikki is like really powerful.
Of course.
And she's probably
Why
beginner.
then, show me your elegance. The theme for this challenge is Joyous Feast. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready to show you true elegance.
Mingle. Elegant glow. I'm gonna do this few items. Not all of them. Okay. Take out glow. Alright, flick dress. But you can't see the socks. This doesn't really fit. I'll do this one. Can't see the socks. But that should be good. Makeup. Looking. Like that. Yeesh. And then just recommend. Huh. That's all again? I didn't realize that's also again. Hmm. I tried to say to someone, no wonder you look different, and see how it goes. Do it.
As a guest chosen by the administrators, you must be thrilled for the Full Bloom celebration. Please ask me anything about it. I'd be happy to help.
What did you mean when you said the celebration will go perfectly this time?
An accident cut the last celebration short, so we're making up for it now.
An accident?
It's a bit rushed, but at least we don't have to wait for a whole year.
Accident?
The administrators always know what to do. They turned our shroom caps gold in a flash. As long as our caps are golden, we get certificates to join the celebration.
You seem excited for the Full Bloom celebration.
Seeing the children smile brings me joy, but the Full Bloom celebration is different. At the end of the celebration, we go to the Golden Court. There, witnessed by the heart of the city, we step through that door. A place with no worries or sorrow. Eternal happiness. Every Shroomsera dreams of going there.
The heart.
How could a place of eternal happiness even exist? Even if you lay around doing nothing all day, you'd still have to worry about what's for dinner.
Of course it exists. The land of happiness is real. Countless Shroomseras who went there left behind records. The images in the picture books, the voices recorded by the Cogbuds, they can't be fake.
Images and recordings? Why are there only records? Why haven't any Shroomseras who visited that place told you in person?
They don't come back. We've settled down in the land of happiness. Once I get there, I'll stay forever too.
They're harvesting them.
That's one heck of a claim.
Since they're bringing them to the heart, does that mean they're using them as a power source?
There's nothing wrong with settling down there, of course, but to cut everyone off too? Something about it gives me the creeps.
Yeah. You don't get it, but it's alright. They don't need anything from here anymore, because they found their true home.
All these years, I've sung farewells to group after group of friends. It's my mission, and it's how Lumita shows her approval. And now, it's finally my turn.
I can totally understand why 4-2 is taking this goodbye so seriously. After all, her friend is never coming back. I wonder if they're done now. Let's go find her.
Wait, is 4-2 not part of the group?
Hey.
Just checking.
A moment, honored guest.
Hi?
It's the administrators! Stand tall, everyone! Caps high!
Alvasu, enforcer of the Mothis Scales.
Interesting. And some of them have horns, so are they Parksolians? But their hair color and skin tones indicate slightly different.
Igreka of the Wings. You certainly made yourself at home. Took us ages to track you down.
Oh no, there's feathers.
There you are. Can you tell me what's going on with this Full Bloom celebration?
And the Shroomsera's living here? Why aren't they allowed to be unhappy?
The Full Bloom celebration and Shroomseras are none of your concern. Pay them no mind.
Okay, then I'm guessing the feathers are decoration. They don't look like Parksolians. I was actually fully expecting Parksolians. Moth motifs.
You invited me. How can they be none of my concern?
We invited you to the Golden Feast at the Golden Court. The full bloom celebration is for Shroom Sarahs only.
The Golden Feast? Click told me that this was the full bloom celebration. Right, Click?
Wait. This Cogbud. Alvasu! This was the unit that was reported as abnormal.
Stop!
The on and off voice acting. I don't think that's intentional, but they may have not had enough time to do.
If you destroy Click, then I'm not going to the Golden Court. All you did was send me an invitation. Click was the one who showed me around. I trust Click. We're going to the feast together.
He's standing up for Click.
As you wish, honored guest. In exchange, you mustn't wander off. We will escort you to the Golden Court when the feast is ready.
Click looks angry.
Ugh, what a pain.
Are those moth thieves threatening us?
I had a bad feeling the moment we got that invite. I just didn't expect the full bloom celebration and the Golden Feast to be two separate events. They're watching our every move. Let's piece together what we know before we plan our next step.
Yeah, let's start
Let
now.
me think.
I want to continue the story for a little bit longer. From Mothis. Events reached soon in Golden Face. To be the next
That's our Nikki, getting to the bottom of things without breaking a sweat.
It's not the same as going for other combination. Let's see.
Nikki, this is it! Nikki, this is it!
The heart of the city lies above the Golden Court. To uncover the truth, we must first make our way there. With our movements currently restricted to global celebrations.
Alright. Our next move is obvious.
Should I stop? No, I want to. Hasn't been for. Oh, I want to keep playing. Also, why is the microphone on my phone active?
We still don't know what Mothis is actually after. We need to scout ahead. A celebration where no one ever returns. It's so suspicious. It's clear they don't want us to go near it.
I think the Shroomlings in Elderwood Forest would find this suspicious too.
If they want to keep us out, we're definitely going in.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Momo. But we'll need to be careful and slip in under their noses. Before we do anything, I'm worried about Click. They called them abnormal. Let's check in on them first.
What did they mean by abnormal, anyway?
Let's ask Click when we find them.
I think because they can respond, maybe? I'm trying to... There's a clothing shop over here. These are so cute. I'll have to explore another time.
Click made a mistake. Click is sorry.
What are you apologizing for? These moth thieves are trying to blame you. But they're the incompetent ones. What jerks!
Honestly, we wouldn't have found those important clues without you.
You protected Click. Click wants to help you too.
There's actually something you can do. Our movements are restricted right now, and we need to keep a low profile. Could you keep an eye on Mothis?
Yeah! Tail them! Eavesdrop on them!
Click can do this. Click will get it done.
You're always so reliable, Click. Why would Mothis call you abnormal?
Sometimes, Click goes against the mission. Last time, Click did not hand the unhappy 4-2 over to the administrator. Maybe Click is damaged. Click should go in for repairs.
Click, no.
You aren't damaged. It just sounds like you can think for yourself.
At that time, protecting 4-2 felt more important. Is that Click's thought?
Yes. Wow. I never thought a cogbud made by the Titans could think for themselves.
The others we've met only do their assigned tasks and say the same things over and over.
I was actually fully expecting Mothis to just be Pixelians.
Right. You're different from the other cogbuds, aren't you, Click?
Click does not know other cogbuds. Click only knows... Ever since Click found this, Click's thoughts became Click's most important mission.
What is that?
It fell from the heart of the city. Isn't it beautiful?
The heart of the city? Is this why Click is so different from the others?
Probably.
Click's current thought is to help you tail them and eavesdrop on them.
And if you think of a more reasonable way to do it, go with your gut.
You've got this. Figure out how to sneak into the full bloom celebration.
Right. We were going to see 4-2. Those moth thieves are throwing us off.
What are you doing? Get back.
Them again? Wait, it's 4-2!
Stop right there. Return to the assembly.
I gotta grab this first. There's a lot going on. I wonder if the heart of the city is the mark. And they're using the mark to power their city. Not really realizing what it can do. Would removing the mark cause everything to shut down then? Probably.
The Everbloom Garden is off limits.
Administrator, I came to give this to...
The celebration is about to start. Stay here.
The book says when it's time to say farewell.
Enough. Join the assembly.
Are they not a gold cap?
Golden Shroomceras, get ready to receive your certificates.
Seems like it.
We're going to the place of eternal happiness.
I'm guessing she's
Woohoo!
close, but not
I
quite.
just know that the final leap at the full bloom celebration will be the thrill of my whole life!
Fortu, are you okay? Did they hurt you?
Nikki, I'm fine. I wanted to give this memento to 8-8, but they won't let me. 8-8 and the others are locked up in the Everbloom Garden. It's a forbidden zone.
Huh? Why are they locked up? Wasn't 8-8 at the celebration with you?
8-8 was from the last celebration. One that failed. The administrators said 8-8 and the others were locked away because they went crazy. But how could that be? 8-8 is so gentle, and she's a wonderful singer.
Why did the last celebration fail?
Heaven's Reach had an earthquake.
Had an earthquake?
After saying goodbye to 8-8, I went to the cliff to read when a light flashed across the sky.
Oh.
Kept getting closer. Everything started shaking violently.
Is that our fault?
When it stopped, the administrators told us that an earthquake had ruined the celebration, and a new one would be held soon.
So this is the rescheduled full bloom celebration?
The celebration is about to start, but the memento...
Don't worry, Fortu. I'll take the music box to 8-8. I'm curious about this forbidden zone.
Really? That's great. I'll wait for you at the celebration.
I thought she was a golden capture thing, but I guess not.
Wait, do you have a certificate? The Cogbuds check for them at the entrance.
We need to get one of those certificates. But where do we even find one?
Does 8-8 still have hers?
Oh, the certificate is an honor. I'm sure 8-8 would keep her safe. But the administrators guard the Forbidden Zone. How will you get in?
Don't worry, we have ways.
Every Forbidden Zone has a way in.
Let's go ask around.
Nikki.
Where's Ungar? So.
Didn't that light and earthquake Fortu told us about sound a lot like...
Yes.
Yeah. It might have been that arrow I fired.
Might have been.
Why is Heaven's Reach round?
So that everyone can hold hands and stay together forever. At the celebration, we hold hands and make one giant happy circle, together and happy forever.
Now that I think about it, holding hands with Momo might be tricky.
Then I'll grow longer legs. No matter what, I'll never leave your side, Nikki.
Are you both going to the full bloom celebration too?
We are. We heard it's at the Golden Court, and there's something important waiting for us there.
Something important? It must be the heart of Heaven's Reach, the door to the happy world. But you can't get in without a certificate of graduation. The administrators will lock you up if they catch you without one. I wish our certificates came in pairs like us. Then we could lend them to you.
That's sweet of you. We have a plan to get inside, but there's something we need to ask you.
Yeah.
Is there any way into the Everbloom Garden?
Walk through the front door. No way! The
The administrators have been patrolling near the door a lot lately. 3-3 tried to play there and got yelled at.
Then there's no way in. Unless you can whoosh right up into the sky.
Well, it looks like we're gonna have to talk to Wilhelm.
Up into the sky?
You know, that just might work.
Goodbye, O1 and O2. We'll go ask around some more.
For two coming? So long.
1-3, are you still looking for 4-2? She's getting in line up ahead. Quick, go find her.
Celebration. Happiness. 4-2 goes. 1-3 goes.
I am. After all, the heart of Heaven's Reach is there.
The heart of the city.
Before we get to the other side of the gate, I want to stop by that garden over there. The Everbloom Garden. 1-3, do you know how to get in?
He looks terrified.
Don't be scared, 1-3. I've defeated plenty of Esslings much scarier than them. If those black robes try anything, I'll chase them all away.
Aren't there supposed to be Esslings in this area too? I wonder where they are.
Wow. You're so strong, miss.
That one's harder to shoot. There we go.
Woohoo! Are you here for the drop tower too? I hear the Full Bloom celebration will have one. It's gonna be the wildest jump ever! It shoots you up to the top, then BAM! You crash when you reach the bottom. It's as fun as jumping off a mech warden's shoulders! Is that why you're covered in bandages? Bandages? What bandages? These are my medals! The left ones are for conquering the giant slide, and the right ones are for flying off the roof! Too bad my medals heal so fast. I wish there was a way to make record of my accomplishments.
Heal? So fast?
That's easy. We can just take a photo of you, so you can remember them forever.
I think I can hide Nikki. There we go.
Are you the... I can't... Thank you both so much.
This is really
Where do we
interesting.
take you? Why don't I take you on the funnest drop tower in the whole world at the Full Bloom celebration?
Like, the Shroomlians have been treated in a way that they don't really think for themselves, and that they don't really have a concept of danger, a concept of worry, a concept of panic, anything.
We love to try the drop tower, but not everyone is allowed at the Full Bloom celebration. Do you know any similar spots nearby?
Oh, you asked the right shroom.
It's really interesting.
You could climb up the highest spire for some incredible views. I hear there's some fancy court for that, but I've never been. For your first jump, a mech warden is a solid pick. But if you want thrills and something unique, you gotta hit the irrigation sprinklers in the garden.
How do we get inside?
I can't tell you. The only reason I'm telling you this is because I can see how much you love jumping. I don't want to get caught and thrown in a cell.
By those people in the black robes?
Shh! Don't draw their attention!
I understand. 7-2, I promise you, we won't say a word. We're
I'm
friends
waiting
of 4-2.
to see more.
Before she left, she asked us to deliver something for her. And to do that, we have to get into the Everbloom Garden. I know it might be hard for you to trust us. This isn't just for her. We have something we need to do.
You know 4-2? Fine, fine. She might not be my favorite, but this is the last thing she wanted to do before reaching the gates of the Happy World.
I'm
Listen,
sorry I didn't let her bring it
there's a
in.
secret passage at the bunkhouse. You can avoid the administrators there.
Bunkhouse. Got it.
Thank you, 7-2.
Yeah, it turns out big jumps are the only fun thing you can do. Helping people makes me happy too.
Yeah.
When I get back from the land of happiness, I want to try doing this again. The Shroom Seras are starting to line up for the celebration. Let's go check it out.
What's this? Malthus guidelines. Okay. For use only by the scale giver when onboarding prospective members. The 9 seers found on Malthus. We gather here not to blindly follow, but to awaken. Not to endure, but to forge ahead. Fellow traveler, you have come to this place because you refuse to accept a predetermined destiny. Follow the guidance and fulfill your duties. On the day the new god awakens and divine authority is reclaimed. All suffering and sacrifice will be thoroughly rewritten, and we shall become a new world where our destiny is pinned by our thoughts. Core doctrine. Our destiny is our own. Authority lies within us. Initial ritual. Upon entering Malthus, one must undergo the ritual threefold negation. Negating destiny, negating deities, and negating the flesh. This threefold negation serves to affirm the one and only immortal soul and to sever the shackles of the past. I felt like this was important to get a better idea on the group itself. Organization structure. To ensure highly efficient operations, Malthus is divided into 3 divisions, each fulfilling its own duties and collaborating as a single entity. The 9 leaders reside permanently within the Golden Cart. Leaders reside permanently within the Golden Cart, standing independently above the 3 divisions as supreme core of the organization. Do not participate in daily decision making of the organization affairs. Interesting. The Wings, responsible for maintaining the daily operations of Haven's Reach and the cultivation and management of the living fuel, ensuring a solid foundation. Yeah, they're harvesting them. Heart of the city regulator guards and maintains the heart of the city to ensure stability of the energy source. I don't think they're doing a really good job at it. Hogbud mechanic maintains various types of automata and mechanical humanoids throughout Haven's Reach to safeguard the city's operation. Shroom Sarah caretaker, responsible for supervising and guiding the healthy growth of the living fuel. They're using them as fuel for the heart of the city, requiring a combination of patience, strict precision, and necessary compassion. Yeah, compassion. The eyes, responsible for gathering ancient and contemporary knowledge and literature, and conducting cutting-edge research to provide theological and technical support for rituals. Senior researcher journeys to Itzalan to gather scattered literature and historical materials, archiving and organizing them in the Hall of Elucidation. Advanced researcher conducts deep research in designated laboratories based on compiled knowledge. The scales, responsible for recruitment, screening, training, and management of members, as well as internal logistics to maintain the vitality and purity of the organization. That's a little weird. Scale giver identifies and approaches those who thirst for power and transformation, administrating the scale dust to guide them towards Malthus. The scale dust? What is the scale dust? Dispatcher responsible for the registration, archival, management, basic training, and assignment of tasks for internal members. Document assigned to the document is a list of observation targets, with the first targeted highlighted in red ink as high priority. Medell. Oh. So it's a bunch of different groups of people, most likely. Not sure which groups first led it, but there's probably Parksolians part of the mixed. Parksolian female descended from the Parksolian chieftain's lineage, possessing an extraordinary capacity for soul perception, driven to paranoia by the torment of Soulrift. She personally orchestrated a murder within the Parksolian ancestral lands. She has now fallen into deep despair and self-destructive tendencies. She can be guided by her skill in mysteries. Evelyn. Ordinary Parksolian female. Her solar systems are worsening, and she distances herself from her clan. She can be guided. And more.
Fortu, I have a plan. We'll make sure the memento gets delivered.
Thank you. Goodbye, Nikki. Goodbye, Click.
Keep moving. Hurry up.
Goodbye.
How strange. Even though you were not speaking, I felt like you were saying goodbye to me.
Click will tail the administrators. Mission guaranteed.
It came from the heart. The stone be...
Strange. Fortu just said that Click wasn't speaking.
But they were clearly speaking, right?
Huh. Come to think of it, whenever Click talks, nobody else really seems to react. Could it be that only we can hear Click talking? But why would that be?
Huh. It might be the stone. Is that why Click's voice seems to keep changing?
These wooden figures the Titans made really hold so many secrets.
Next time we run into Click, let's ask them. Oh, the festival is about to start. We have to hurry to the garden and find 8-8.
Huh. I didn't notice that. Do we have any power? This is fun. No, I missed it. I couldn't see it. I'm not gonna do that for now. I'm just writing. Another book there. I just want to enjoy the ride, guys. Enjoy the ride. What the? You're going back, okay. I'm not sure I'll get that.
thought I saw something flash by. Is that a conveyor belt? Look, Nikki!
Are they newborns?
Why does this look like an assembly line? With a recycling system, too!
Quick, let's get to the center of the garden.
Where's Shroomlings? I saw... There. How far have I gotten in this? Chapter 11. How many chapters are there left? Oh, that's wrong one. Okay, it would be okay. I thought I did more chapters than that. Complete chapter 11. I've only completed chapter 10? Oh my goodness. This is longer than I thought it'd be. And I haven't collected that many Whim Stars. I'll do exploring another time. Goodness. Ooh. I think that's all. Oh, cute. There's a few of these. Probably should look around for those. I think we only did one chapter, guys. One chapter. Took me like 3 hours to do. I spent some time doing other stuff for an hour. I'm getting a little tired, but I want to see a little more. It's showing different times of day.
Shh! I think I hear something.
It's Mothis. We need to find a way around them.
The B batch of Shroomceras has seen a 13% increase in maturation rate. Those tremors ruined the last full bloom celebration, so let's speed up this batch. Increase the liquid fertilizer concentration again. Check them again. We must guarantee we have enough for the celebration. We can't have any delays.
Liquid fertilizer? Maturation rates? Talking about the Shroomceras like that sounds so creepy. Wait. Think about it. They said the B batch of Shroomceras. Does that mean they're breeding Shroomceras?
Yes.
No wonder the Shroomceras look different from the Shroomlings we saw back in Spira. They're being artificially bred.
But why would they do this? Breeding a whole race just to give them good food and fulfill all their wishes. It makes me want to be a Momocera.
No, you don't.
This might not be a good thing. Mothis probably have their own motivations for doing this. Maybe this is what Click was talking about. Finding 8-8 is our priority. I'm sure we'll figure out Mothis's motivations at the celebration.
I'm gonna continue for a little longer.
Do you hear that, Nikki? It sounds like singing.
I remember 4-2 saying that 8-8 has a beautiful voice.
Interesting. They look like normal shroomlings, but they lose their dots for some reason. I'm not gonna bother with that at the moment.
No, please don't take us away. I beg you.
It's okay. Don't be afraid. Administrator, do you have any other orders?
We're not administrators. Ugh. Yeesh. We have to explain this to every Shroomsera we meet.
Don't worry, I won't hurt you. I'm looking for 8-8. Does anyone know her?
I wonder who that is.
I'm
Appa.
8-8.
Was that you singing just now? 4-2 was right. You have a lovely voice.
4-2. Is she okay?
Yes. She's getting her certificate and preparing to attend the full bloom celebration.
No! Don't mention that place.
What's wrong?
That place. It's terrifying.
An earthquake ruined the celebration, so they locked us up and punished us!
I'm sorry. Oh, we're guilty. Please don't take us there.
Nikki, they look scary. Let's just get the...
Don't worry.
The Song of Gold. Maybe the music from the music box will help her.
Oh, that place is scary.
You have such a soothing scent.
Do you guys even have noses? The smell?
Back before our shroom caps turned golden, 4-2 found this music box in a Titan's house. Whenever 4-2 was feeling unhappy, I would stay by her side and sing along with the music box. Over time, she would start to feel better. All Shroomseras are required to be happy. With that music box, 4-2 could be happy forever. Thank you for bringing it to me.
I'm here because 4-2 asked me to come. She wanted to say goodbye and give this as a memento from her to you.
So, you're a friend of 4-2 as well. Can you tell her not to go?
We're actually investigating the truth about that place. We've decided to sneak in and find out, but we need your help.
You should not go there. That place isn't what they said it was. It's dangerous.
Lots of Shroomseras have already gone, including 4-2. No matter what's waiting there, we have to go.
Right, the certificate.
I understand. The certificate. It was my prized possession. But now, I give it to you, Nikki. Whatever you do, do not trust the administrators. And please, be careful.
Mo, did 8-8 and the others scare you? I've never seen you this frightened.
I'm not scared. I just want to get the certificate quickly and find 4-2 and the others at the festival. Nikki, we have to be careful. Those moth thieves are nuts! Something must have happened at the celebration to turn 8-8 and the others into this.
Where are those? I see little icons on the... I'm trying to find a teleport point. Maybe here? So that I can come back up here later. That one's down below. It says here, but I think it might be either higher or lower. Yeah, let me zoom out. Help. It's a decently sized place. We haven't even gotten to half of the map yet. You know, usually at higher elevations. I'm having trouble saying altitudes. At higher altitudes, there's usually less oxygen. But due to the size of the dragonflies, I would say there's a lot of oxygen here. Well, I'm not saying. I thought it was a platform. Here's some. There's so much going on. And if you're wondering why I'm assuming the dragonfly size indicates the amount of oxygen, dragonflies don't get that big easily. One of the indicators that do help increase their size is oxygen. Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. Yeah, I had that clicked. I need to unclick it. There's these two around that place. I'm probably gonna need to come back. There's just so much. They made such a massive map for their last area. The last mark probably is there. These? I think it's talking about these, but I'm not in the angle to take a picture of them. Yeah, I think it's talking about these. There. I'm gonna stop soon, but not right now. Probably after we get in here. I wanna see what's happening.
Celebration area. Clearance granted. Welcome.
Welcome. Oh boy. Looks happy so far. That's a lot of cheese. Is this a cheese factory?
You're here? Hop on! We can finally head to the land of happiness now.
Land of happiness.
Let's go! Woohoo! I'm jumping!
Right now I'm
Nice,
going
hip
for
dip
the
with O2.
ride. Oh, okay, I could just like check. There. Just to give extra power. Oh great! Into the dark tunnel we go! Cheese fondue with mushrooms! That's the first... they have to be harvesting. Oh gosh. What is this liquid? This has to, I think this is melted cheese. I was joking! Cheese fondue. Ah! Okay. Why are they melting cheese here? I tried to jump over it, but I ended up landing on it instead. Ow! I think the one outfit that would be best for this region, the best floating outfit, would be the witch one. think I need to use this to speed it up. Eh? Now I can get here. Interesting. These look like cake with gold icing. You're about to be cooked. Oh my goodness, I can. But it covers my screen. Put me ahead. You know, these have a really shiny golden coat onto them. No. How are they fine?
finished. The final step of the assembly line should be just up ahead. Nikki, look! Are those fruits meant for decorating the cake?
Not look so bad, but the happy part either is to help increase their golden color, or it's to keep them from questioning everything. They're very poor tour guides, yeah.
Nikki!
They fell into a hole. Okay. This special issue, look inside the Golden Tooth Candy Works. Inside the Golden Tooth Candy Works? With the festival drawing near, the Golden Tooth Candy Works has entered its most bustling time of the year. The lucky winners who drew winning tickets and purchased desserts will be led into the workshop by its founder, Lauren, to witness firsthand how best-selling pastries and Haven's Reach are made. And the tour begins at the Shroomberry conveyor belt. Once the shroomberries ripen in the Everbloom Garden, they are sorted by assembly cog buds and then boxed by packer cog buds before being sent to the subsequent assembly lines. Moving forward, one can see several workshops dedicated to washing, processing, decorating, and packaging. Mechanical arms and conveyor belts operate ceaselessly to cheerful rhythm. While syrup, cream, and honey gently drizzled down along the tracks. At the end of the assembly line, freshly baked desserts such as Golden Brew, Everbloom fruit cheese, nut cookies, and flour jelly are packaged one by one. This is a candy factory. A sweets factory. The sweet treats made in the workshop have been widely popular for a long time. Scholars love them because after tedious mental activities, a small piece of crispy and sweet nut cookie is the best possible comfort for the mind. Artisans love them because after physically exerting themselves, they need the solid, satisfying bite of sweetness to replenish their energy. I'm starting to crave something sweet too. For a long period in the past, this bit of sweetness was a luxury flavor that only a few had the opportunity to enjoy. Even Her Majesty Asana was accustomed to indulging with restraint. rather than keeping it to herself. Rather than keeping it to herself, she hoped that such sweetness could one day be commonly enjoyed by people. This is precisely Lauren's philosophy. In his eyes, the meaning of sweets have never been just about satisfying people's appetites. It can bring smiles to people's faces, and in times of hardship and difficulty, it can make people temporarily forget the heavy burdens of life and find a bit of courage to keep going. He led the artisans to break through the difficulties of pastry making process one by one, spending over a decade to build this automatic mechanical candy workshop. Today, the daily operations of the entire factory can be maintained with just a small number of cogbutts. Sweet pastries are no longer exclusive to banquets and it can now be enjoyed by thousands of households in Haven's Reach. As for the residents of Haven's Reach, whenever the full bloom celebration approaches, the thickening aroma of baking in the air acts as a cheerful signal. Children run and laugh with the treats they have just received, while adults share the most exciting time of the year amidst music and cheers, abundance, sweetness, and gathering, it's as if, as long as the machines inside the workshop keep running, happiness will never come to an end. Oh boy. I think I'm going in the right direction. What ended in that end? Unnamed notes. Inspection complete. The product line is operating in a stable condition. Full bloom celebration is approaching. In recent days, the candy workshop has become noticeably livelier. Shroomsaras are everywhere, busy with preparations for the celebration. Shroomberries continue to be delivered as usual, cleaned, processed into sweets, and placed on dining tables of Haven's Reach residents. On the surface, the roles these machines play seem no different from that of the Titan era, yet something about it is undeniably different. Other Shroomsharers are looking forward to the full bloom celebration. Colorful parties, dazzling lights, endless desserts, bright and cheerful land of happiness. That's what we've always told them. The supervisor said this is a necessary cost of keeping Haven's Reach running. Only through this can we truly grasp fate and create a new world. When I watch those children walk into a candy workshop, nervous yet excited, and then become captivated by the devices along the way, I can't but wonder, in this new world, is their destiny also to become fuel? How ironic. The brighter it becomes, the lighter it grows. The bolder, the more terrifying what lies beneath it feels. I wonder what was... Okay, so we know what's currently keeping Haven's Reach running, but it's definitely different from how the...
Click! Why are you here?
How the Titans ran it.
Esteemed guests, please stop the conveyor belt. Save the Shroomsaras.
I know. Just stay calm. We'll figure something out.
Yeah.
All those stories they told us were lies. This isn't the land of happiness. The only thing that awaits the Shroomsaras is death.
So that's the voice. I think that's their inner voice that we're hearing.
What?
I heard them say that Mothis uses mature Shroomsaras as nutrients for the heart of Heaven's Reach.
Mothis breeds Shroomsaras to use as nutrients? For the heart of the city?
I knew those guys were up to no good.
Something I noticed.
We have to stop this conveyor belt first. These Shroomsaras are in danger.
Is the Titan... None of the Titans' research on plants ever got to here, because you don't see a lot of plant-powered stuff.
No, help me! Let's pull Click out. Hurry!
Esteemed guests, please do not worry. I have to do this. I must protect the Shroomceras.
Don't talk like that! We'll save the Shroomceras and save you too!
No, I have to stop it. I'm not afraid.
Click! If you keep this up, you're going to end up crushed!
I finally remember.
My mission is to protect everyone.
Eh?
Click!
Eh?
Click. You did it.
To protect everyone. Coldstone is meant to follow a fixed path. The straight metal scrape across the page was strangely deep. Those clumsy strokes from the valve pressed through the paper. My mission is to protect everyone.
It's that piece of the heart of the city! The one Click had on their chest!
Click. We'll definitely get all the Shroomceras out.
It's you! That strange girl and her furry friend! I just had the longest dream! I was falling from somewhere really high up. It felt like I was flying.
These people.
But I woke up and I was here. Do you have any idea what's going on?
Land of Happiness. We were supposed to have reached the Land of Happiness. Why are we here?
There is no Land of Happiness. It's a factory of death. It turns you into nutrients to feed the city.
Nutrients? O2. O2 disappeared after going in!
Don't worry. I'll help you get O2 back. We need to get out of here first.
I'm gonna finish this dungeon, and then once I'm done with the dungeon,
Waiting for?
I'll
There's a gap over there!
Okay, oh gosh.
Oh no! We've been spotted!
Warning! Warning! Intruders detected! Initiate backup protocols immediately!
Oh no! The mechanical arm grabbed the Shroomcera! Quick! Let's go after them! Now! Nikki, use your machine control ability!
Oh my goodness. Oh wow, I got that just right. What? Got pushed off. I think I got them all out. Yeah, you gotta take into account they have literally been treated as children their whole lives, and we don't know how fast they grow either.
Did we escape? Whoa, did you feel that? We just flew through the air! That was amazing!
If the land of happiness doesn't exist, then where are we supposed to go? We ruined Mothis' plans. They aren't gonna let this go. Go back to the residential area and hide. Stay safe.
No, it's kind of hard to hide considering the fact their caps are
But
bright yellow.
what about you two? We're going to expose Mothis' plot, of course. As for how, well, I haven't gotten that far yet. But hey, we've got a goal, and now we just have to go for it.
Alright, that's a good time to stop. About to get into an immersive story and I've been streaming for 5 hours. Goodness, I am starting to get a bit tired, but chapter 11 was shorter. And then chapter 10. This looks like it's another dungeon. I'm wondering if that's the heart. That voice, though. I feel like I know who it is. Yeah, these give some shiny bubbles. But the thing is, have you noticed, a lot of the time, shiny bubbles is placed next to diamond and bling. We get 60k bling, 200 bubbles, and 75 diamonds. But even if we get less diamonds, we always get at least like 100 bubbles, at least. They know how rare bubbles are and how hard it is to get them. They know it's a very scarce item that really shouldn't be scarce, but it ended up being very scarce. There's also this. This would be fun. I already did that. Okay. I'm gonna stop for today. That was a lot. Gosh. That was a lot, guys. That was a lot. I know I figured out pretty quickly that they were harvesting them. Okay, it's one of those. I wanted to check. Fuse and fuse. Can I extract? Yeah. I think the voice we heard from Click was Asena's voice. But I don't think since they mentioned multiple Titan Kings after her. Ooh. I don't think she's the one who made the decision or killed Icarus. Also, this area is massive. So big. We're probably going to be heading over here, and I got most of the teleport points, not all of them. Artificer Court Ruins. That looks like it's outside the city. Theater of Lament. Hall of Elucidation. And I think the last part, maybe it's gonna be over here. There's like a walkway here. Or maybe not. Sorry, I got really interested. I think that teleport point's up there. I don't want to accidentally trigger a story, but there. Can I get that without triggering the story? Probably not. I think I have to head there, and then they said it's an immersive experience, so I'm gonna hold that for next time. Build it up on Momo's death. Oh my goodness. I don't think Momo's gonna die. Like, the whole entire fandom would riot if Momo died.
In that distant land of Golden City, the kingdom of Titans has vanished, and new possibilities are emerging. Those who seek truth raise the first question to the boundless unknown. Those who deny fate search for their unique souls in the endless night. The creator and the created measure a lifetime in the turning of gears. The echoes of gold still linger here, waiting for someone to recreate that final, magnificent scene with her.
This is our first Sovereign of Sweet, by the way. We've had a Sovereign of Sexy, a Sovereign of Cool, and a Sovereign of Elegant before. Just not a Sovereign of Sweet. Oh, interesting. Evolution. Oh, yeah, this. Ooh. But yeah, I don't think Momo's gonna die anytime soon. I've only gotten very few spoilers off of this, but I'm trying not to pay too much attention. But I'm already really tired and I don't want to continue. And I have other things I need to do today, too. Ugh. That's on the Timber version. Ooh, that's 40. These could eventually get diamonds. I'm not gonna complain about the diamonds because that is intentionally supposed to be limited. They don't want too many people being able to just play with being free because then they lose their people lose their motivation to pay for pay for the games if it's too free. Ooh. There's a similar one like this, but for the other shop, the star one. I'm close to get that. So I didn't realize there was a moon one. That should be in there. And Lorcom. This is interesting. Let me think. Not this one. It's above this one. Should be before this one, I think. Okay, it's around here. Vivian's latest experiment. So was Vivian, who worked with no way, that's different. It's so hard to figure out. I'm trying to find the name of the Titan who was working in the Titan's graveyard. Two-star upgrades. Nice. There's this. Wait, those trees, can I interact with those? So there's a plant I'm missing. I didn't realize. I'll have to check those trees again. I'm missing a bird. But I get the mech sparrow. Look at this little guy. And I got the bat. Any more bugs I'm missing? Nope, it looks like I got all of them. I want to see this one up close. These guys are big. Though maybe they're mechanical, that's why they're big. I don't think that's the case. Because these guys aren't mechanical. Pretty. Obviously, the whole life days. I don't think Mama's gonna die. That, like... I don't see that happening, to be honest. I got these... oh! Squishy. Get that. I think some of these popped up, but I just couldn't get a picture of them. These are definitely of the dungeon, and I think that one too. So I'll have to be on the lookout for more of these. So yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. How did you think so far? Like, there's still more to go. And a lot of the lore that I was able to pick up gave us a good idea of what's going on. Oh, it's already there. Okay. So if I want to, I can come back here and teleport here. And then we can start the story from there. Alright. I was a little worried, but it looks like it's, like, selected. So I can do daily stuff and probably... Do I have enough for it? Yeah, I do. Okay. And go here. Let's go here. While I talk about this story. It is very interesting. I'm not really surprised at the dark twist because they've done a dark twist before near the end of the first season chapter. The first chapter. There's a dark twist there, too. And it gets darker the more you think about it. So it's an interesting perspective. Yeah. I really love the cityscape. Like, it's a little overwhelming with the many layers, but it's gorgeous. I have no idea if I can explore everything, but I absolutely love it. Like, it's so fantastical. It's a different type of fantasy than Wishfield, which was more fairy tale and historic type of fantasy. This one's more like, it has a bit of Greek mythology mixed in it, along with steampunk. Like, I was so excited to see the steampunk, and I think they did a wonderful job integrating steampunk into a ancient Greek layout. Like, like, the level layout screams ancient Greece, but the mechanics give it a different type of fantasy feeling to it. I just love it. Do I have enough? Flame rewards, good stuff, and I don't have enough for the cloak. I just need the cloak and the next set of rewards. I'm scrolling down. I just need these, and then to get these, I might have to actually go and try to get all of these. One day. To be honest, I didn't know about the happy thing, but I thought it was gonna be something else. I was actually not expecting them to be harvesting their shroom Sarahs. And since they're artificially grown, they probably don't come from the moon, the mother shroom, but they might originate from the mother shroom. If that makes sense. Sorry, been streaming a long time. I need to go shopping too. Minkle. I was so... I know I called it early, but I really wasn't expecting to find out that they were harvesting the shroomlings. And I wasn't sure if they were using them as fuel or eating them, and then kept reading, found some lore, and I'm like, living fuel. I'm like, yep, they're using them as fuel. I don't know why they're using them as fuel, but it seems like potentially the heart of the city is connected to the first king of the Titans, Asana. And it seems like she personally does not want the Shroom Sarahs to be sacrificed as fuel to keep the city running. Like, that is based off of what Click said, because Click definitely seems to have gotten free will from the device they found. The stone they found. And that voice at the end while they were dying sounded commanding and sounded similar to the Titan King's voice. Now, they had mentioned there had been other Titan Kings. So they were not ever living, which is what I was thinking. They were not immortal. They weren't long living too, so it wasn't just one Titan King throughout the years, it was multiple. Probably the strongest and wisest. And it seems like they went from, like, in the forest, they were more battle focused, but in the city, they were more knowledge focused. So, moving to the city, they became more focused on knowledge and building, but in the forest, they were focused on fighting and protecting. Which makes sense. The forest was very dangerous. Is very dangerous with the Themis and Ragdardans. I still remember the Shroomlings called them Ragdardans and Behemoths, but yeah. They use Behemoths because it's more common term among the humans. I'm really wondering what happened. But from what I have gathered from the small amount of material, my guess is the Titan King at the time found out there was a war happening and decided to barred all Titans from leaving the city because the city was safer. And so all the Titans were trapped in the city, and anyone who wanted to leave got executed as a result. So, yeah. So, by the time Belfall happened, there was miasma coming to the city, which is why they were trying to find ways to purify the miasma. Which might explain the barrier around the city. Not sure. I'm not sure if they were able to find a way to purify the city. We know the Titan researcher in the Titan graveyard found a way through plant mechanics. But in the Titan City, we do not find any of that technology there. So I'm guessing her technology never made it there. And Nico or Neko or whatever his name was, sabotaged her mechanics a little bit to cause them to not really purify really well. And he set them up to die at a specific time before, but they hadn't finished purifying everything. There's still a little bit left to purify, so he has really bad timing, apparently. But he also probably thought he was going to survive long enough and that no one was and set that up so that no one would find out. Not realizing by the time they finished purifying everything, all the Titans went extinct. And because it was considered exile when he left, he probably would have had a hard time going back to the city anyways. So who knows how long the Titans had been stuck in their city. It was probably during the length of the entire war, and then Veilfall happened. And they probably had some time to set up some countermeasures, but I'm wondering if those countermeasures had failed. And all the Titans in the city died from the miasma. That is what I'm thinking at the moment. They were trapped in the city. They had for so long that any way out was blocked, any way out was destroyed, and any way out was inaccessible once they were in danger. And even if they left, the whole area was covered too, so there was no escape. I found Click interesting because I noticed their voice changing. And I think when their voice was very clear, that was the inner voice talking to Nikki. And when their voice is a little bit robotic, that is them talking to Nikki. And when their voice is very robotic, that is them saying a premeditated recording of information that they have. It's very interesting to consider all of that. That is something I noticed from Click, is that they had like 3 different voices. I was like, oh, that's interesting. And then to find out that some of the voices Click was using, only Nikki could hear. And then that ending part, I think the power source that is powering the city is the Titan King, the first one. Or her soul, at least, powering it. I'm not sure if she had passed down the mark to other Titan Kings, or if she held it till death and then used it to continue powering the city. But there was also something I noticed was it said one of the Titan Kings slew a beast and used it. And through that beast found a power source to continue powering the city. Which that beast could have been Icarus, because they're like, the evil dragon! But we don't know the timeline for it. And we don't know which Titan King did that. I don't think... It said a later one. So I don't think it was Asuna. Because she was the first one. So... it's an interesting thought process. And... maybe the Mark of Reincarnation lost its power because they were using it as power source, then they got wiped out and the city was still being powered for a long time, then it ran out of power. Because it was not an infinite power source. It needed to be recharged. And in order to be recharged, either he had to be in the Cradle of Reincarnation or he had to reincarnate. But yeah. It seems like perhaps her first king of the Titans does not want the Shroomling sacrifice to heal the city, and does not want anyone sacrificed to heal the city. We'll have to look more for lore, and I'll try to keep note of interesting lore bits that I could tell you guys. I'll probably tell you if I remember them, but like it is interesting. There's a lot of depth going into it. And that makes me wonder a lot of things, to be honest. I'm gonna exit out of the game. It makes you wonder a lot of things. Like, the first Titan, why did they not want the Titans to fight? And then you think about it. And they've been in the city for so long, building machines and living in basically paradise. They were no longer the Titans that would fight behemoths and who had growing strength. They were the Titans that would build cities and live luxury. They had candy often. They were not used to fighting anymore. So the king, in order to protect her people, chose to hide the truth, because if they had known the truth, the Titans would have wanted to fight. If they had known the truth, the Titans would have wanted to fight. But I'm wondering if maybe... how did the dragons become the enemies of the Titans? Because it didn't seem like the dragons had animosity against the Titans. Like, it seems like the dragons died from the cycle of reincarnation and guiding the souls, not from Titans. So, my guess is Icarus went to rest. The Titans went after him, and they stole his mark while he was trying to rest. And I don't think it's the first Titan King that did this, but who knows what she would have thought. So, does that mean the first Titan King's soul is still around? Running the city? An empty city? Oh, it's not empty anymore, but a city empty of Titans. I want to learn more! I want to read more of the lore stuff, but I had like to skip a lot of it because I'm just trying to focus on the story. There's gonna be so much lore stuff. There's also like the other lore stuff where it's talking about oh, this person but this. That is flavor text, and that is also a part of the lore, and that's a really good thing to do when you're building an area. It's just like, talk about the daily stuff. Info's really good at world building. I cannot lie. They're good at world building. They're doing so amazing at world building. I'm surprised this is their first open world game. Like, the lore, the details, the flavor. Like, I know people talk about the story and like, oh, but it's the language it uses is not is like for a kid, and I'm like, I don't want to go down this route, but like, yeah, that language is meant for people who are not used to playing games. That's beginner language. It's just so that they can follow along what's going on and be like, what do I do? Like, oh, I got this new skill. What's this skill? Oh, that's the skill. And then these intermediate players are like, why is this language being used? I know how to play video games. Yeah, it's not for you guys. It's for the beginners who are just starting this game, because Impel didn't know that a lot of their audience are going to be people who don't have much experience with games. Maybe have 2 or 3 games under their belts. But, like, have a few games under the belt. Not someone who's, like, brand new to gaming. Because, like, some of the stuff that they explain is not something a beginner's gonna understand. Like, a pure beginner. So, the way they explain things is definitely meant for beginner players. Like, medium to high beginner players. And it's not really... None of the language used is meant for intermediate or higher. It sucks! Yes! But... they need to maintain an audience, and most of their audience are beginner, medium to high beginner players, with a few low to medium intermediate players, with maybe some outliers being high intermediate to professional. Yeah, they have to explain things. They have to. It's good game design, unfortunately. I know you guys get angry. I've been trying to ignore the fandom to try to avoid it. Spoilers. I don't know what I'm talking about, but it was really good. Like, nothing annoyed me. Nothing was too, like, apparent. Like, I was like, oh, what's machine control too? Because, like, that's not really something you hear about, to be honest. Like, yeah, it's been used before, but it's not a common game mechanic. It was actually really good they explained that, because it's really not a common game mechanic. It's called, like, the most similar thing I could probably think of is the Zelda open worlds, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. No, it was just Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom has a mechanic where you can put things together, but it's not called, like, machine control. And it actually works very differently from how Nikki's work, so, yeah. Like, it was really good they explained it and provide examples, because yes, it's a new mechanic, and yes, not everyone's gonna know how to play it. Alright, I need to get groceries. Maybe a snack while I'm outside. Maybe I just grab something to eat. I'm feeling a little tired. But yeah, I need to get groceries. I'm thinking, but yeah. That was so interesting. Like, I really enjoyed the story, and I actually was trying to hold myself back from playing more, and I'm like, that interactive, like, oh yeah, this is an interactive experience, and you can't leave the area. I'm like, okay, great, I can pause here. Thank you, game. Yeah, the first chapters tend to be, like, really long to, like, get the player into the new area, introduce the new area, and introduce the situation going on in the new area. And then the second chapter is, like, short. Like, this is what happened. Terrifying, isn't it? They're being made into fuel. God, that's terrifying, I thought. Ugh. They're literally growing them and harvesting them to make into living fuel. So I think King's not gonna be happy about that. Anyways, okay, bye. Bye, guys. I need to go shopping. I am also feeling tired.